Alright, let's get going. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, no, not underwater. Here we go. I'm not in my underwater base, Mr. Bond. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays Dark Deity 2. We have just had Daddy stolen away by Evil Girl and chased her through the portal dimension somewhat. Unsuccessfully. Challenge, let's go. Kill more animals than your allies do. Maybe. Not very many people that we can bring. Yeah, I'm fine with that combination of people. Plop down her banner.
I've got your back.
Can you kill the bear? Not quite.
Orders.
Can you kill the doggo? Yes.
Stay away from my family.
You can obviously kill the bear.
Be gone. Let's dance.
It is sad that you cannot quite kill the bear. But oh well.
All eyes on me. Hold nothing back.
Okie dokie.
Give him another go. And finish off for the weakened doggo. Or fail to by missing.
Love it. All eyes on me.
Then you finish off the weakened doggo.
Better luck next time.
Okay, we killed 3. How many can they kill? One. 2. No, not even 2. Excellent. We can kill Steel. Now it's 2. Here. Always self-block. Work on the weakened one.
hold nothing back.
Coming.
She gives you an extra turn,
I'll protect you.
and then kills the boss bear.
Let's dance.
You finish the weakened one.
I just can't stop getting better.
Damn good technique. Yes?
You kill that bear.
Be gone.
The sky's the limit.
Reasonable level up.
We're in
Plop
this
down the
together.
banner. Kill the boss wolf.
Flee or die. I always win. That'll have to do.
Not a great level up.
I'm really picking this up.
A decent level up. Thank you for weakening the doggo for us. Okay. Kill that one and add self-block.
It's time.
You finish off weakened doggo.
Flee or die.
Having exceptionally unreasonably good crits. Yeah, I think it looks quite nice. It's trying to be GBA style Fire Emblem, and it does a good job of it. Even when you use the, like, zoom in, which I think is a bit of a wasted feature considering how little you can zoom out. But, I guess that way.
All eyes on me.
Even more block. You can come this way, give him another turn,
Let me help.
and maybe do the doggo. One hit, one miss.
The spirits favor me today.
I'd like you to do a bear, but you can't really get in range of any bear.
I'll do it.
You're better off blowing up that guy. Can you finish off the doggo that we weakened? Not even. That's quite disappointing.
Let's dance.
Well, then do the other bear. That way, after bear attacks you, you kill that bear. Good. Bear commits suicide.
Get a tango, baby.
Okay, first thing, you don't have enough mana, makes us sad. Finish off Doggo. You can get into range and obliterate the bear, but you don't have the mana to do so either. You head up the middle then.
If I have to.
You get that bear. And heal.
Sicker!
They're mine.
There are still some left.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, help weaken them, why not? Amazing dodging dog. Succeeds at 60% rolls. That'll do. Don't move you up any further, else you run the risk of being attacked, and if you're attacked, you lose your mastery thingamajig. Your mastery bonus. Your turn to miss Doggo.
Get away from me!
That is enough that she can win the follow-up fight with the Doggo.
All eyes on me.
Block and self-heal. Finish Doggo. Now, how do you want to do
I'm
this?
there.
You get that one.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
Right.
She moves up and plops
We're in
down
this
her
together.
little bonus damage thing. You step up and attack the bear.
Not one step further.
We need to move.
And then I don't think he can actually, get
They're
close enough
mine.
to be of much use, but oh well. I'd actually kind of prefer you to go this way and help finish healing
Can't
him.
stop now.
Heal. Big miss.
Dying's not so bad.
Heal.
Not one step further.
Heal. The only reason she's doing so well is that she vampires so much life.
Get away from me!
And now MC Girl. Cut the doggo in half. Miss. Oof. Luckily she kills that bear, else she would be dead.
I always win.
Woof! You do, doggo.
I just can't stop getting better.
You do, Barrow. Ooh, it doesn't do enough. Okay, we need to upgrade to Tiger. Yes, Lion, sorry.
Here, buddy.
Stay together.
Okay.
I'll do it.
He. Single
Be
target
gone.
obliterates there.
We should study this later.
You give him another turn, or... Actually, you
yep.
should give him another turn. He is more
Oh, okay.
useful. She finishes off the bear.
Rest easy now.
Love it.
You finish off that bear.
Stay together.
And now it all comes down to an 85% chance to hit. Miss. Oh no. Doggo kills her, we lose. Yup.
This can't
Come
be happening.
on. An 85% chance to hit. Boo! Oh well, again. That's quite frustrating.
We're in this together.
It's as if she cannot hit.
Let's let loose. Wrong place, wrong time.
Okay.
They're
You
mine.
obliterate the bear.
Be gone.
This'll be fun.
You weaken Doggo.
All eyes on me. Two to tango, baby.
Lucky crit.
Coming.
Give him
I'll
an
protect
extra
you.
turn. That is not the one I wanted, but oh well. I wanted to give him another turn. Okay, they dealt with two.
Not one step further. Get away from me. Pulling
Double
my
lucky
weight.
crit. Alright, you deal with the bear.
All eyes on me. Booyah! Y'all seeing this or
Nice
what?
enough level up.
Okie dokie.
You succeed at giving an
I'll
extra
protect
turn
you.
this time. Kill the boss bear.
The spirits favor me today.
Ooh, look at the moves.
You've beat the doggo.
On to the next one.
Right.
You beat up that doggo. beat up the boss doggo.
Sicker! It didn't have to be this way. Haha! Nothing's stopping me now.
And lastly, him.
Yes?
Can a normal attack do enough to... 1 damage short. What a joke. Oh well. I want the kill, so spend the mana.
The sky's the limit.
An okay level up. Good. Two less competition. You move into position,
All
self-block,
eyes on me.
finish off doggo. Is this first game? I haven't played the first one, Finboy. The graphics look a lot less charming to my eye. I don't know about the gameplay. I might go look at that, considering how happy I have been with this one after this. We'll see. But yeah, I have no opinion.
Here, buddy.
The story seems fine to pick up
Anything to
from,
protect the
like,
others.
it's not like it seems to be expecting you to know tons of story from the previous game. As long as you're only in range of the doggo. On the other hand, you could go finish off that doggo.
You're like waves. Way to make it happen.
And she here with
I've got your back.
bonus damage thingamajig.
Alrighty.
Do I give you an extra turn? I think the answer is yes. So that you can keep the bear stuck in the corner.
All
Even
eyes
more
on me.
self-block. Punch bear. That way bear will commit suicide into him. Yeah, there we go. Bear commits suicide into Zuhair.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, it's got a release discount. They want people playing it so that it... You know, they expect their game to be good. They want people playing it early. The more people play it, the more people do reviews. And you need a... There are sort of threshold amounts of reviews that kick you up the Steam rating list for what gets shown. So they're discounting to try and encourage that.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
They're playing the game. They're playing the meta game of how to make your game successful. Can't fault them for that. Finish off the doggo. Needs more word of mouth. Hey, I'm here playing it. I'm here saying I like it. Don't
Let's
look
let
at
loose.
me. Kill bear, get defense.
Here, buddy.
You obliterate boss doggo.
This will be simple.
We should study this later.
I don't really want to move her up on her own. I want the health. It's not a lot of health, but I want it. Okay, it does work. In excess of what they have. And lastly, do you boost Zuhair to the front? As long as he's only in range of Doggo, I'm okay with that.
Coming. I'll protect you.
So, not in range of that bear, but otherwise move up. Smack. Step up. Self-block.
All eyes on me.
Do Doggo.
I just can't stop getting better.
Yeah, it's okay. Not a great level up, not terrible. You kill bear.
Be gone.
You give him another turn. Yep, he has enough mana that that's useful.
I'll protect you.
That he can single target Ultra Magic Obliterate. Ultra Magic Obliterate Boss Doggo.
We should study this later.
You. And extra block for everyone. Now, she can move up one square and get attacked by only one bear, which is acceptable.
I've got your back.
Unless the archer draws all the fire and gets themselves killed, which looks like that's going to happen. I'm not against our rivals committing suicide by stupidity. Hey, they tank all the attacks for us. Excellent.
Here, buddy!
You finish weakened bear.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
They're mine.
You cannot finish. Ugh.
Okie dokie.
Let's dance.
Can you punch your way through Doggo? Only nearly.
So clumsy.
But we get a crit, so that's a yes. Which then means we're okay with you advancing up. Because Waterbender Girl will finish the job.
Yep, yep.
Give him
I'll
another
protect
go. While you finish the bear.
Damn good technique.
You can't actually kill either one of them, which is really disappointing. Weaken that bear. And that's it. They fail at finishing off the bear. The bear probably finishes off them. Who do we want to give the experience to? That would be
Alrighty.
Cass.
Dying's not so bad.
And then... Actually Gwen? Actually Gwen.
Flee or die.
Alright.
Gotta love a captive audience.
We believe so, Salah. Okay, what did we get for that? Gemmed focus? Nah. That's more of a crit weight weapon. Conquest bow, maybe? More base power, much higher crit rate, lower accuracy. And it's lighter, weirdly. 11, 20, 85, 2. 12, 5, 100, 4. Yeah, I think this is better. Although his weight is already so garbage that who cares? So maybe we give it to her instead? No, but she does care about weight. So if anything, it should be the other way around. Alright then, so we need to extract these. It's actually 1 power, 20 crit for 2 weight. But for him, weight doesn't matter, he's already so slow. It doesn't have as nice a special rune thing, though. Pure power? Pure accuracy, pure power. Okay. And did we get anything else? This does look better. But I'll need to yoink these. Actually, is 4 more power worth the 20 crit? 20 crit is a lot. And this one doesn't have the vampirism effect. No, I like the other one. Stick with the vampirism. Realistically, she is fast enough she doesn't need the weight reduction. We have seen her missing a fair bit. Which makes me want to go accuracy. Or we could further boost its crit. No, I think I care about accuracy. I want her hitting so she vampires. This is ever so slightly less powerful, but has more accuracy but no crit. It is lighter, but she's so slow that that lightness doesn't really matter. She's also been having hitting problems, but I think we can live with it. Do we want to change his weapon? He can afford the 2 more weight. Yeah. Yoink. Pay the 700 bucks. Hello? +5 weight? Ooh. I don't know that he's that quick. Maybe I do both of those, so it's effectively +2 weight, +5 power. Sure. Make hit chonky. And then unchonky it. Net effect, +5 power, +2 weight, +10 accuracy. Because his hits haven't been doing enough a lot of the time. They've been accurate enough, but they haven't been hard-hitting enough. Maybe? He's too slow for the vampirism. It would probably be these two. Weight down, power up. Nah. Well, it is 30 more accuracy. That's effectively 30 more accuracy for... Say I make one of these power. And the other one... At the moment, accuracy? Maybe the crit one? Or we could unequip... Yeah, actually. Undo you, undo you. Look at the other axe. We say... Does that mean I can shove those in here? Sadly not. This makes us big sad. Still, this is clearly better. 1 extra damage, 5 extra crit, 30 extra accuracy, no downside. Crit and power. So it puts him up to slightly more than half a chance of critting. Is new dagger better? No. Unless it has a really good rune, which we can't tell. So, no. We do have some elixirs to use, and... Shopping... Shopping says there's not really anything. Okay, who gets our elixirs? I kind of want him to have more health. For a front row unit, he is not quite tanky enough.
Am I getting it?
The same with your defense.
Am I getting it?
Your mastery.
Am I getting it?
Now, girl needs the magic resist.
That'll have to do. That'll have to
Definitely both. Who can have the luck? That would actually be you now.
Sweet, sweet gains.
Who deserves the speed? Arguably you.
I'm really picking this up.
And then who deserves the dex? Probably Benji.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
And then... possibly her for the accuracy.
The spirits favor me today.
Lastly, 1 might up. Which I also kind of want to give to Saxon.
Am I getting it?
Okay. We aren't ultra rich that I want to buy the Elixir of Luck. No bonds leveled up. And we don't suddenly have extra ability thingamas, ability enhancer crystal-y things. I need to use him in a fight and see what these look like before we... Or we could change him to be the same as his nephew now that we know that we don't like this. After Mirage tricked us into trying it out yes to stream. Is that actually different from your one? Yes. This one is copy. Create evil shadow clone. Whereas his specifically says to dead enemies. Now it's a little sad that this sucks at mastery, considering that this scales with mastery. But maybe it gets better. And I want to see what it does. And we also get our answer. If you change tier twice, you don't get both sets of abilities. You only get the one. Yeah, better ability scaling. It is hideously expensive, but... So do I want to decrease it by 30? No, the cheapening is better. Cheapening is the winner. And then for this one... I don't want it to be more expensive. On the other hand, he doesn't actually have a direct damage spell. He has Weaken, Teleport, Recharge Friendly Mana, Create Zombie, good lord, Arthur's mastery is out of this world. No, I'd rather it do slightly more. Okay. Continue. Real mission.
War has come to Varroa, and Irving is among its first victims. Now the Order is in a race against time. They must return to Caliban if they are to put up a fight against Azvorel. However, they must first travel through Miradar, where they are met with a surprising offer.
So, what's it say?
Give me a sec, will you? I'm still reading it.
Sorry, I'm just dying to know who it's from. It's kind of exciting.
Worrying is more like it. Could be Azvorel's already sent a ransom. Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's no ransom. It's a summons from King Emron.
The king? I'm amazed we're hearing from Mirador so soon.
You think he'd be busy getting his own house in order?
What's he want?
He says he wants to talk about Azvorel.
You think he's looking for an alliance?
Maybe. I'm more worried about having our time wasted. Azvorel's done waiting for us.
I don't know. Got a funny feeling about this one, Gwen.
We didn't exactly leave him on good terms last time, but... well, neither did Azvorel.
Mirador's military might is considerable, even after the demon incursion. They could help us.
I trust Emron about as far as I can throw him. But without soldiers to fight for her, Varroa will burn.
I guess if we're passing through Vanthus anyway, we may as well hear him out, right?
Right. I don't like it any more than you do, but we can't do this on our own, even if I want to.
If you want to? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, at this point, I'd sooner put my faith in luck than in any throne. Sorry. I'm just griping. I'll make it work.
Then, to Vanthus we go.
Indeed. Let's make tracks, people.
Mirador. Vanthus.
Remember, no sightseeing. We meet with Emron and then we leave.
Come, I know the way. It won't take long to...
Gwyn Sildarin,
Who's asking?
we come on behalf of King Emron to retrieve you.
Then consider us retrieved.
Hold a moment, Gwyn. We're perfectly capable of making it to the palace without an escort.
Lady Iman, things are complicated in the city. It's for your safety.
Complicated?
His Majesty can explain it better than I can. I'm just a guy.
I see.
I'm just a guy.
Then let's quit chewing the fat and get that explanation, huh?
Right this way.
There's that funny feeling again.
Just keep your guard up in case something goes wrong.
Ah, Sildarin. I'd say it's a welcome surprise, but I sent the invitation myself. I heard about your father. Terrible, terrible tragedy, truly. Oh, you must be worried sick.
Your Majesty, while we'd love to stay and catch up, we are short on time.
And patience, it would seem. But no matter. I'm glad you came. We've much to discuss.
Our escort said things are complicated in the city, and I couldn't help but notice the empty streets. We were told you could fill us in on what's happened. Is it Azvorel?
Oh, in a sense, yes. It's the Archbishop, you see. He's stepped down from the seat.
What?
Yes, it's terrible timing. I told him myself. But he told me he had no chance, and in truth, I do sympathize.
Explain.
Well, it's simple. He wanted Vanthus all for himself, like every archbishop before him, and I don't blame him. After all, this is the selfsame goal that every king before me has held, and I have always been one for tradition.
Guys, my funny feelings getting funnier.
Reardon, shush. Your Majesty, I fail to see what this has to do with Azvorel.
Yes, I didn't forget about that. In short, between Munier and the demons, we're in no state to fight a war. So, we've chosen to strike a truce with Azvorel. A very tidy solution to that problem. Wouldn't you agree?
Gwyn?
On my signal.
But there was one stipulation.
We have to hand over us, I bet.
Oh, Sildarin. Drawing steel in my own palace. I should have you executed.
You treacherous little rat!
I thought your family was supposed to be honorable. Is this truly the act of a king of Mirador?
Everything I do is the act of a king of Miradar. For I am king. As for honor, what is it really? Honor is only honor if you survive. Elsewise, it's foolishness, naivete, a dead man's comfort. This land will not make of me a dead man yet. Take them away!
This isn't over! I'm coming back for you, damn it!
No, I believe this is very, very over. Farewell, Gwyn Sildarin.
And run!
Miradar,
I
Vanthus
suppose
prisons.
the alliance negotiations have gone south, then.
Bastard! We don't have time for this!
Well, on the bright side, I'd always wondered what the inside of a jail cell looks like.
I'm sure they'd love to hear your thoughts when we leave.
Oh, I don't know about love. I'm a harsh critic. Like, who thought these beds were...
Can you shut up? Is this funny to you?
Of course not. I'm trying to lighten the mood.
As if some wisecracks are what we need right now. It's like you don't even know what's happening.
Gwyn, please. We're all worried. Don't give him a hard time.
A hard time? We're trapped, Arthur. We don't have any way out, and at this rate, we are going to lose him.
That's it then. We lose, just like that. Is what you're saying?
There is nothing I can do. And it's all their fault. It wasn't even Asvarel that did us in. Varroa preying upon its own protectors. What a sick joke.
You know, Gwyn, I can't be optimistic enough for the whole continent.
What?
I'm trying. It's not easy, but I try, even when you guys give up. And I gotta tell you, it gets harder every single time. You've spent so long trying to hold Varroa on your shoulders that all you can see is its underbelly, its bad side. All the distrust, the scheming, the rivalries, the grudges. They're a poison! And it's getting to you. Please, Gwyn. You said it yourself. This isn't over yet. Don't let them win while there's still fight left in us.
Reardon.
Your friends got away with words.
Oh, who's there?
Gwyn Sildarin. Nice to put a face to the name I've been hearing so much about.
Where I'm from, it's polite to share.
Noted. The name's Caliph. The short story is Munir sent me. We don't have time for the long story.
Munir? Then he's still in the city?
He never left. Whatever your next question is, save it. He can answer them himself after we get out of here. I brought you your weapons. You ought to be careful where you leave those things lying around.
Yeah, we're real airheads. Thanks for the assist. I take it that means there's a fight ahead of us?
There's a war ahead of you. Think you can handle it?
Well, nobody else is gonna handle it, so... Of course we can. We have to. Even if we have to do it alone.
Okay, she's maybe
Lucky
stopped
for
her
you
little
that you
pity
don't
party.
Looks to me like you've got a friend in damn near every corner of Varroa.
Every corner, huh?
Nah, that'd be
Doesn't feel
Benji,
like it.
Finboy.
But never mind that. We've wasted enough time in this cell. Let's get to work.
Okay, free other prisoners, help allies escape. We start with surprisingly many of us. And it has chosen the right people for once. We just have to change who is where. So... Actually, no, it's chosen one of the wrong people. Not you, yes, him. almost correct. You, elf girl. Is that actually correct? Yeah, Benji, elf girl, you. The only one that's on the wrong side here is Uncle. Uncle should swap with Zuhair. And I like you to lead the charge because you have infinite dodges. Let's go. Ah, we also control New Girl. What do you do? Okay, if you've blinded the enemies, you get extra defense. Her spell applies blind to nearby enemies, so she becomes a... She moves up, she disables enemies' chance to hit her, and even if they hit her, they do little damage. She also has the teleport enemy towards you thing that our Arthur has, and heal.
I'm there.
You here. Doggo plus defense stacks.
Here, buddy.
Okay. She moves forwards as much as possible, but there's nothing for her to do.
Yes?
You move forwards. And one hit KO one of them. I'm tempted to use you to teleport her.
Don't overdo it now.
You could actually summon boss back. It is pretty expensive, but
Don't get in my way.
it's nice to get the extra defense stacks.
Coming. Let me.
You give him another turn. He can single target obliterate that, or he could try and do damage to everyone there.
Be gone.
Kills two, almost kills the
Sky's
third.
the limit.
Almost triple kill. She can make it actually a triple kill. No, she can't. Slightly too far away. Benji can make it a triple kill.
Hold nothing back.
Good. Okay, you sprint forwards and use your I'm impossible to hit.
Let me handle this.
You work on that one.
Fight as one! If this is what it takes. Spreading my wings.
Now that she has some defense stacks on her, I'm okay with using the monkey one.
Making things interesting.
You give yourself some defense.
Speak.
Nothing you do is useful at the moment. And you self-defense.
All eyes on me.
Okay. Counter 60, 70, probably 70% kill. Our new higher power there gets put to use. You can't climb up the ladder? That's a bit sad. Get ready for grabbing that.
Holler if you need me.
Free them. Oh, there's more prisoners down here. And there must be somewhere else. Up there. Okay, so we want to go to the left of map first. And then where's the get out? The get out is on the right. Can you shoot uphill? Then please do.
Get them!
Everyone else head to the door.
That'll have to do.
Not a great level up.
You are something else.
Speak.
Create a shadow clone.
A taste of true power.
And then finish them off.
The wield devours. One less distraction.
Good. Arthur
One more
OP.
step towards
Arthur is
ascension.
so good.
I'm impressed, honestly.
He has so much magic power. You come down. Self-defense
All eyes on
thing.
You sure?
You come down. You've got nothing else to do. You could teleport someone down to the fight. It's only Arthur that is hurt, though. You give Arthur back more mana. Or do we zombify some?
Don't overdo it now.
Sure, let's look at these zombies. We've not used one of the zombies before.
Let me at him!
Move up. Teleport the rest of the way. That is disappointing that you do not kill. So I guess I need you to wait then. Because you can't
Already
handle
there.
3 attacks.
I'll make this quick.
You there, and then heal him so
Pull
that he
yourself
gets his
together.
bonus mastery thing.
Coming.
Who do we give another go?
Alrighty.
I mean, at the moment it's got to be Gwen, so
Let me help.
Gwen it is.
Oh boy. I
Terrible
can probably
level
do
up.
better.
Yeah, you could probably
I'll see
do
it
better.
done.
And
We're
deposit
in
the
this
bonus
together.
damage thing. Okay, you don't need to do that. Next turn you will get that treasure chest. He will get that treasure chest. I guess we see if they target him. And force us to spend more healing on that. I like them not targeting me, so the zombie... The substitution no jutsu one... Because that wasn't the zombie is that one. The substitution no jutsu no one took all of the damage attacks. Which means you can try meteoriting them all. Double kill! Yeah, prison break. We got imprisoned by, King... You know, King overly... I am too beautiful! That guy. King extremely handsome and evil man. That's all you can do, but we would want to give someone another turn as well. Do this. You can move up.
Let's dance.
You can move up. Self-block. 18 is probably enough. We probably save up some mana for a little bit after that. King won't betray us oh no, it was immediately obvious that he was evil and going to betray us. Loot.
Such fine craftsmanship.
Loot.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
Be decisive.
Actually, you can shoot the Glamazon from there. Can you turn the... Oh, no, you can't. It's one square too far. I thought that wall was part of the ground tile. My bad.
Be decisive.
Well, come on down then. There's nothing else for you to do. I would like you near the front, though, so... Uncle doesn't have the mana to teleport you? Big sad. And he's not going to have the mana next turn either, so just move up. So she needs to go first. How many of those squares are in range of these guys? The answer is none, so she's fine to move there.
Let me at him.
You replace daughter. I don't know that I can do what I want, which is to speed up her coming down.
They will know fear.
You to there. You to there. And you give... What happens if I give the zombie an extra turn? Do they get 2 goes on their go? I'm intrigued to find out for science. What does it do? Hey, El Shabiggest. G'day, g'day. I'm sorry. Now you're adoring... I keep thinking you're Shabiggest. Adoring a Bob Ross fan.
Put me in, coach.
Done. He doesn't get 2 turns, so it's wasted. Oh well, we did the science. We know now. Fantastic counter-swing damage. Insta-kill.
The best? More like the bestest.
Good job, Benji. It was a good level up.
I'm moving.
Speak.
Move up. I'd rather these two go this way, honestly. Shove down the bonus damage thingamajig.
We're in this together.
You go this way. And is that square at risk of being attacked? It is, so you should activate Super Saiyan mode.
Let me handle this.
which you only just barely have recovered enough mana for.
Okie dokie.
I think you need to turn regaining your mana. I would like you to heal her. You to come that side probably, but just move all the way down for the moment. I didn't realize the rock was impassable. I'm an idiot.
All eyes on me.
Let's do it.
Next turn, Uncle might be able to teleport her usefully.
As you command.
Back through the center.
Let's let loose.
Back through the center. You might as well stack more defense things. And lastly, Uncle. So she's going to be able to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I probably want Uncle there. Big miss. Although he's not quick enough to get 2 attacks. The zombie tanks. Okay. First of our cannot be hits used up.
Not backing down.
But Super Saiyan mode is...
Woo! Did y'all see that?
Fantastic work. Second cannot be hit used up. He's not quite fast enough to double attack the Myrmidian.
I can't believe it.
Gets a really quite nice level up. Okay, how are we gonna do this? You to here. Uncle teleports you.
I'm here, don't worry.
I can do this.
You can't quite do what I would like.
Time to ride.
How many more not get hits do you have? 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you're happy to keep running out the front and tanking the damage for us. What would I most like a copy of? That or that? Probably that. Shadow Clone no Jutsu, the enemy. And then finish them. Big miss.
Coming.
You move up. Well, actually, we're kind of going to have the elves go this way, so... One more turn earning your mana back.
Good. Just keep doing that.
You need to heal him because he was... But you don't have enough mana. So just step one step closer where the paladin can't retaliate.
Time for an execution.
Can you finish them off? If you get a crit, that's a yes, and you are somewhat likely to do so. No, actually. There. Mostly smite him.
For the order.
One hit KO. And then Reapify her.
Bad guy, gone.
Good job, Benji. Is that everyone? Everyone except you. And I don't want you to be in range of these guys because I don't want you losing your I'm on full health bonus. So just go there and normal hit.
Oh my.
Who have I forgotten about? I've forgotten about these two. Move up. Actually in the other order. It's important. Swirly, swirly.
Making things interesting.
Bonus self-defense. He's gonna have like 100 million light block.
Holler if you need me.
So they're both gonna absolutely be able to run forwards and at least tank one hit no matter what it is. Shadow Clone tanks one enemy. 2 enemies. Zombie tanks one enemy. You need to recover your mana now. You are going to this side. You do not need to recover your mana yet, so...
Making things interesting.
Continue swirlying.
Time to ride.
That doesn't quite do enough damage.
They will
So
know
what if
fear.
you went here and bled
Your
them?
death awaits.
Okay.
I shall bleed you dry.
Good job. Somewhat damaged though. I'd like her to heal you.
Pull yourself together.
You beat up the Glamazon. It isn't quite enough. So you know what? We're going to use the stun thing that we've never really used. And then everyone else goes this way. As long as that isn't inside your area of attack, I don't mind.
I'll see it done.
Shove down the banner.
We're in this together.
I'm actually okay with you going around the outside.
Put me in, coach.
Is the tree impassable? Yes. So just that way. You might as well give her extra crit rate. And lastly, our avatar, well, kind of guy. He could not kill you.
Let's get it done.
So I'd rather he move forwards and attract the other person. Which he can do. The zombie finishes the stunned one. Benji laughs off the Glamazon's attacks. Laughs off the second Glamazon's attacks.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
Zombie is murdered. Avatar doesn't get to double attack. Now, you here, normal attack there. You like him being the Grim Reaper outfit? Half a chance of critting? Let's try.
Come get some.
One hit, one kill. Okay, how much health do these guys have? 60 and 70?
I'll do it.
How much would your Obliterate spell do? It's a one-hit KO! Yes. 56. Which isn't quite enough to kill,
Yes.
so... Instead we need to use your normal magical Obliterate. You are slightly healthier, and therefore the priority target. You...
Always moving.
Yeah, that's enough that next turn you can get over there.
Good call.
Uncle moves up.
Okie dokie.
Waterbender probably gives Benji the extra turn. One hit, one miss, sorry. At least she doesn't take any real damage on the return. So now it is all down to Benji. Give him an extra go.
Put me
Can
in,
you
coach.
defeat her? Not quite. Well, self-heal and boost your damage. Maybe that makes all the difference. Not enough. Not unless he gets a crit. But he gets a crit. One hit, one kill. It's a one-hit KO!
Stay together.
Good. Old man, you can follow the elf side. Continue swirling, swirling, swirling towards freedom. Yeah, continue
Making
swirling,
things
swirling, swirling towards freedom. Now, how do we open that? We open that there. He can't quite get where we would want.
I can do this.
The scythe looks great. Honestly, we bought a lot of them, Canton, from the shop. A lot of the enemies like this one that say they drop an extra good loot will have them. Well, not lots of them, but some of them will. So you make sure to kill all of the loot enemies. And then once you've gotten the first couple of... I don't know whether it's based on the chapter number or when you reach a level. It could be either, is plausible. But the same time, like as soon as we had unlocked level 25 for a couple of people, we got like 3 people on the same map. Immediately the shop was selling the final tier upgrade promotion ingot things. Not lots of them, only 3, and it's never restocked. So it does look like it's a limited supply thing. Go back into Super Saiyan mode. And that you have to get the rest from either doing the challengey things or from finding them on these boss monsters. And the bonus objectives, right? These bonus objectives. So like free all the prisoners, help the allies escape. Actually, I want you to heal him. But how expensive is it? Too expensive is the answer, so just move up and attack. Even if it's barely tickling. it uses up their dodge. Like, you only get the first dodge at full dodge. After that, you get lightly exhausted and your dodge rate is reduced. Spend him.
All eyes on me.
Boost your defense layerings, and boom.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
You move up. There's nothing for you to do. Fantastic dodge.
Not backing down.
Fantastic crit. 8 trigrams, 64 palms.
Y'all see that?
Ow, that's a lot of lightning damage. Wastes one of his dodges, but oh well. That's why he's out front. She super needs a healing, and unfortunately that's also put him out of range of her, which was the whole kind of bloody point of making her go around the long way. So it's tempting to go backwards and then have Uncle teleport us. But no, we'll just move up around the outside and grumble. Benji, can you one-hit KO him? No. Although one of those is reasonably likely to be a crit. So the answer is no, but yes. Oh, it's the other way around. Well, ow. Nice miss. Guess that means I have to use you.
Be gone. We should study this later.
I do like the bonus defense from that. You... Chain heal. Uncle move up. Give... Well, actually, do we summon a zombie? Or do I give him more mana? I'm super tempted to give... No, I'm going to give him more mana, and we'll see if we can...
Don't overdo it now.
If next turn we can double, double meteorite those guys.
Right.
That's not going to be any use, so you must just stay there. Turn off that vision, I don't care about it anymore. He is twirling his way towards... Actually, he needs to recover his mana for once. You follow this way. You keep applying more self-block. These two. He opens the prison.
Easy targets.
You heal him.
Pull yourself together.
And then fight the Glamazon. That sadly doesn't quite kill, so we use the Swippity Swap ability.
Too slow.
It's us or them.
And then kill.
Ooh, look at the moves.
Lovely. More freed prisoners. A nice protective wave of paladin ladies, maybe? You need more mana. And we don't fear those two, so just sprint up. Just sprint up. Just sprint up. Just sprint up. Conserve your mana.
Show me the way.
Move up. And then on this side, how do we go about this? So double check how much damage you do again. 56. It's enough to kill one of them. But sadly, that is all. How many self-bonus extra defense stacks do you have? 30? Fine, then we move up one more set of squares.
Stand together.
Be decisive. Coming.
Orders.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even if we sped you up, it wouldn't be enough. So just wait. Next turn we might try the double meteor, seeing as we couldn't get it this turn. Oh, the friendlies can escape on the other side. I didn't realize. Boom. Okay. Your defense buff minimizes that damage. You counterpunch. Self-defense buff with the built-in healing. I really love the healing thing on him. That whenever he spends mana, he gains health. The ring, that ring is doing fantastic things for him.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
You still have unlimited dodges. Hail Neme. It looks cool, but it's also anime. It is a bit anime, just like Fire Emblem. Save up more mana? Save up more mana so you can stack even more cannot be hits. Move up.
Let's get this over with.
Move up. Move up. I don't know that I'd say Advance Wars is... Well, the story is fairly anime. Okay. Can you... Dark Young that guy? You can. Dark Young, go! Steal his money! Oh, come now. The closest there's been to that is not even slightly sexually ambiguous Zuhair feeling up Benji's muscles. After Benji specifically asked for it. That's about as bad as it's been. You take care of that. Forwards. You might as well block.
I'm really picking this up.
Like, it's been good for the conversations are actually personal development with each other, not just everyone wants to bone everyone else. Can't quite reach the enemies.
I'll do it.
But you could go here. She could give you an extra go.
I'll protect you.
And then, honestly, killing the Glamazon is probably the priority.
Be gone.
Seeing as it's a special unit and the others are normal units.
Oh, yeah!
I want you to body block so that main character girl isn't at risk of getting hurt. And just wait. Main character girl, I can't risk you getting hurt, so just stay still. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. I think he's down to 2.
Am I getting it?
Not a great level up. And then Lord Sauron, our uncle. Magic's down the spearman.
I've still got a lot to learn.
The Amazon also wants a go at Lord Sauron. He actually kind of needs the experience, so let him finish them off. How many more turns do I have? 6. Surprisingly many. Open the prison. That's all the allies deprisionified. You need the experience more than the Avatar does, so stabby, stabby, stabby from you.
One more step towards ascension.
And has Avatar leading the way?
You sure?
No. Led to him overtaking Suhair? It hasn't.
Getting jiggy.
Then run forwards. You don't have enough mana. Wait. Old man, run forwards and twirl.
Who's next? Making things interesting.
And here, can we deploy Dark Young for some money
On the
retrieval? Yes, we can.
Get them!
Good, then there's only this guy, and we are done.
They're mine.
He is slightly too far away. I will allow the combat, or do we use Uncle? We can't. We could use her to give him extra
They're
move,
mine.
though. So you here, she gives you an extra turn.
Let me help.
If I have to.
You move up. You don't have enough mana for that, so wait. You, Benji, give her crit for no real reason other than it gives you a little bit of experience.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
I'll do
And
it.
finally, you move up. Magical obliterate.
Be gone. We should
Done.
study this later. The sky's the limit.
Okay, and now in theory we could stay around doing extra pointless healing actions, but I'm not going to be so obsessive as to bother with that. We will just leave.
I'll see it done.
Is this what I'm capable of?
Save.
Whew, that's the last of them. We've won, for now.
First time in prison and my first prison break. What a day!
Day's not over yet. Once news of your capture spread, the situation hit a boiling point.
How do you mean?
Fighting in the streets, blood in the gutter. Soldiers, civilians, doesn't matter. The seed of ambition claims all.
Neither the first time nor the last time innocent blood has watered that particular crop.
Yeah, Varroan kings are real green thumbs like that.
If we're
She's
done
become
pouting
king
about it,
racist lately.
Maybe we can start actually doing something about it, hmm? Come, I'll take you to Mynir.
Lead the way. The seat taken? Aw, you look upset. Is everything good here? Your chair comfy? How is the food?
What do you want?
That daughter of yours really takes after you, you know. All business, no fun. Guess I'll cut to the chase then. I'm here to keep an eye on you, just in case. We've already lost too much underestimating those brats of yours.
You'll lose more yet. Mark my words.
Sure, I'll mark 'em. It'll be
She's
worth a
who
laugh once all
let
is
us out
said
of
and
prison
done.
to start the escape decoy.
Come on, Grandmaster. We're gonna be spending a lot of time together. Why not play nice for a change?
Because your father is a
New elf
power-drunk
lady.
madman, hurtling Varroa into another lifetime of war. A war that will take everything. You will die. Your friends will die. Your father will die. And you will take naught but innocent lives with you. There will be no burial. You'll be lucky if they don't parade your corpses around before tossing you in a ditch. Do you understand me?
Not quite the words I expected to hear from the vaunted Grand Master of the Order. Is that a threat, then?
Not a threat. A warning. I've seen war, Orlov. I've seen what it costs. It's why I fought so hard to stop it. I don't want any of that to happen. But it will. It'll be ugly and terrible and pointless. So pointless. So I ask again, do you understand me?
I think it's you who doesn't understand, Grandmaster. You lived the life of a legend, safe on top your mountain. But I'm no sheltered princess. I lived my whole life in exile. I've already given up everything to get here.
Then you would put Varroa to the torch for... what? Retribution? Curiosity? To prove a point?
I didn't come here to explain myself to you.
Somehow I expect there's little to explain. I've never known a warmonger who was guided by reason.
If believing that gets you to shut your trap, I'll take it. Sheesh. You Sildarans are a real handful.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Enjoying your little chat, princess?
Stop calling me that.
Ah, but your father would have my head if he heard I'd spoken otherwise. My deepest apologies, princess.
Whatever you came to say, spit it out before I cut that tongue of yours out.
Of course! I'm simply informing you that we're coming up on the Weald, and thus I must take my leave.
The Weald? What business do you have there?
Silence, Sildaran dog! I can only wonder why you've been kept alive so long.
We've got plans for him yet. Just as you have plans of your own to get to.
Indeed I do. I would arrange for a means to inform you of our success when it comes, but... I suspect you'll know before any courier could make the journey. Simply... watch the horizon.
That's ominous.
We'll be waiting with bated breath, I assure you.
I see your famous manners still avail you, even after all this time. I'll leave you be, princess.
Gods, I hate that scumbag.
Watch the horizon.
Hmm? Oh, don't look at me. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Chapter 23. Faith. We do have new bond. Girl and uncle. We get some gold, but that's it. Did we make any ability enhancing crystals? From our last fight? Not really. Yeah, nope. Will the shop sell us any? Yes, the shop will sell one of each, and it will sell a new... Here you go. So, person who was asking about how to level up, the shop has decided to restock the tier up ingots. Not that they're any use to me, because everyone that... Actually, no, Tusk could. And Old Man. Old Man could also... He could become a Reaper, an Arcanant, the Knight Bowman, or a Champion. She already became Lightning Mage. And he can become Warden, Slayer, Beastmaster, Deadeye. The two kinds of Bowman, the Assassin, and I have given up on Accuracy Man. He's functionally Machamp. Oh? Why do you have slightly different? Where's the one that is Machamp, then? Is it your one? No, whose one is it? Is it... Zahair's? No, is it... Benji's? Where is it? Yours? There we go. Have given up on Accuracy Man. Benji has Machamp form. No, it's actually Kamari and Cassandra. Anyway, I don't really use any of these. Arguably, the game is forcing me to use Old Man, so I should do Old Man. And I guess I have little else to do with my money. So I will buy one for Old Man, unless I have some to sell. And this is just faster to do with the mouse. I've gotten better at menuing with the controller, but these menus are still just much better to do with a mouse. Health potion, dexterity potion. I thought that was buy not sell. I'm an idiot. Buy it back at a loss. Buy one of you and all 3 of the upgrado crystals. Okay. Who gets to eat these new things? Health. Health. And Dex. I feel like Benji would like the Dex. But so would MC Girl.
That'll have to do.
And for health... Uncle kind of needs it.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
There you go, Uncle. And we have 1 new crystal of each kind. So, what do we want? Making the stun exceedingly cheap. Meh. I don't care about the teleport. Maybe the stun. His already maxed. You... What do I use the most? I use the dodge one. So making that cheaper. And then I use this, but we don't have another green crystal. How much is your mastery, friend? 30. So, boosting it by 30% is another 9. 9 extra damage is fairly significant. Or it could also do healing of friends. And it could become weaker but cheaper. Having another emergency heal is maybe... Because this lets him be artillery in the back row. Maybe. Cassandra can enhance Whirlpool. I'm not really interested in that. MC Girl can enhance her lifesteal attack. Basically, almost doubling it, or at least the bonus damage component. She could also make the other things cheaper. Ah. No, the block one is the go, right? No, but she uses the monkey attack more than anything. Well, it's probably now 50-50. If she's not going to kill someone, she uses this one. If she is going to kill them, we use the monkey one. Maybe hers. Benji. I don't care about overpower. Uncle. Making the reanimate even cheaper is, I think, the winner. Yeah, 50 cost. It's cheaper than the, make a shadow clone jutsu of the enemy. Zombies officially cheaper than shadow clones. And I'll do yours. Alright, done. Next mission. Or we could do the first ever training thing. You know what? Let's find out what these are. Supposedly this is a way of turning money into experience. My question is, if she can trigger her money monkey thing in these levels, you could go infinite, right? She only needs to kill 5 people, and she has paid for doing another one. It's picked some of the wrong people. Not her, yes, you. Otherwise, we're happy with this. And on one side, we want... This side should be the more magic side. So... Yes, 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 not you. Trade you for Uncle. That's approximately correct. Yeah, I like all of that. Save. We have a go at this. Can she trigger her money monkey?
Get them! Spreading my wings.
Decent-ish level up. And you can. Okay, so then it's super possible to grind arbitrarily high in terms of levels, which I don't know that I love. I'd rather the game be designed in a way where it's a trade-off.
I can do this.
Give yourself the cannot be hurt.
Let me handle this.
And then start smushing the opponents.
Try this one for size.
Speak.
There's nothing for you to do.
This'll be fun.
You can move up and activate... Actually, is there in range of all three? Then we're gonna do the rare thing of considering using this one instead.
All eyes on me.
Punchy punch. Barely scratches him on the return. And... I don't think we care about that. Though I should have really spat down the banner first in that case, but oh well. You... it's hard to end up in range of them, so I don't really care. Magical artillery. Uncle. Weaken.
I'll see
Can she finish you off? Yes.
Don't get in my way.
Hold nothing back.
And finally you. Yes, we un-rainbow maged him. You led us astray, and instead we have turned him into Sauron.
I'll protect you.
Bloody rainbow mage. Here. The one that gives bonus defense, but that won't kill. So we need to go with Lion. Or Doggo, but Lion is cheaper.
Stay away from my family. Anything to protect the others.
Alright. I'm surprised he wasn't double outsped there.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Nice crit. This cannot be hit, so this uses up his second perfect dodge. Zuhair takes a little bit. Basically half kills in return. Only takes a scratch. Half kills in return.
I just can't stop getting better.
Yeah, it was an okay level up.
Surrender to hopelessness.
Critical hit. Okay.
I'll do it.
As long as it's only in range of that person, I don't think we mind. So something like there. Shove down your banner.
I've got your back.
We need to move.
I don't really want to move into their range.
Yes?
You need me?
Uncle, you need the experience more than anyone else.
Not bad.
That means you can go here. And I don't mind you using
Can't stop
healing. That'll do. You get the self-defense stacks.
Here, buddy.
Ooh, it managed to not kill. That's quite rare. Alright, and then on the top side... Benji, finish off that guy. Or you can't. You... block and heal. As well as slow all the enemies. You can finish off that one.
Still a feat, that one.
Which means Benji can do that one. Not quite. What if... he doesn't need healing. What if we shoved down the banner?
Let Benji help.
That gets it there. Perfect.
It's us or them.
You to there.
They will know fear.
You finish there.
One more step towards ascension.
A reasonable enough level up.
Always moving.
And she sadly cannot get close enough to do terribly much there. She's gonna take an attack, but oh well. Well, it depends if they target her or the Avatar, but I think they'll target her because Avatar has the perfect dodge thing up.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Terrible level up for Uncle. Kill the first one. Take a scratch from the second. Yeah. We said that that one would tuck. And then it's the Avatar, because they've got no other choice.
They will know fear.
Finish the stronger one.
Oh my.
And Benji can kill. You move forwards and activate activate Super Saiyan mode. He can move forwards, but do I want you to have the experience or Benji? And when asked like that, it's obviously Benji.
Hold still already!
Good. You move forwards and semi-self here. No, you don't have the mana. Fine, you have to wait. She will be at risk of getting magic ladied. I think we just have to live with that. Uncle takes one step away so they can't retaliate. And then summon your skeleton army.
I'll never get used to this.
It's also got like a tiny blade on the butt end of the scythe, right?
Alrighty.
Orders.
You cannot move up enough to be useful. Annoying. So instead do that and just attract the next ones.
Here, buddy. It didn't have to be this way.
Surely it's just for balance?
Right.
She can't take hits well enough to justify moving up by herself.
I'll do it.
We can, however, probably do you.
Alrighty.
Give him another turn.
Let me help.
And then who do we want him to obliterate? Probably the witch.
Be gone.
Then I don't mind moving her up. Shoving down a new banner.
Together.
while having skeletons shank your enemies is kind of funny.
Always moving.
Scratch. Some damage, but not really all that much. He's all about his casting. If he's not using his casting, he's not doing that much now. At least to armored enemies. To unarmored enemies, he does a bit more reasonably.
Rest easy now.
Nice crit. Move up. She can't quite get what we would want, but she can maybe drop a banner that helps us kill.
That'll have to do.
Move up. Self-block. Extra.
Stay away from my family.
Good job.
We need to move.
And it's time to move up.
Let's dance.
You move to here.
All
Self-block
eyes on
and
me.
heal.
You sure?
You move up because you still have 7 more invulnerability to attacks.
Let me at him.
If we did use your teleport out of interest, it would not quite be useful enough. And then you heal
Don't
here.
disappoint me.
She moves up as much as she can.
Yes?
You move up as much as you can.
Okie dokie.
You give main character girl another go.
Let me help.
And then we see if that's enough to one-hit KO. No. What about that guy?
Let's move,
It
people.
is if we use the bonus vampirism, but it's too expensive. So... Then I'd
I'll
rather
see
you
it
just
done.
body block. Uses up a perfect dodge. Counter kills.
Over for you.
Counter kills.
Yes! Can't believe it.
Fantastic level up. Everything except luck. Doesn't even scratch her. She all but cuts you in half. A tickle, but doesn't exactly do a lot in return. A tickle, but... well, it's like a third of her health in return. It's not that trivial.
Alrighty.
You still have 5
get it done.
invulnerabilities, so just move forwards.
Put me in, coach.
You move forwards. You move forwards and self-heal.
All eyes on me.
And self-block. You move forwards. You move forwards and heal
Don't
him.
disappoint me.
You move forwards. You finish off that guy.
Here, buddy.
Do you get the extra block?
Nothing's stopping
You
me
do
now.
get the block from memory. Well, maybe not. He's only got 15. You definitely don't get the monkey money if the monkey doesn't come out. I know that one.
I always win. Whoa.
Give her another go.
Yep. I'll protect you.
And then she can finish off
I'll see it done.
the sword mage.
Let's finish this!
140 base damage.
Happily.
And then you can help teleport her to the front.
Don't overdo it now.
Mage on mage combat. We're better. Downside is it deactivates our when we're on full health gain 15 extra magic strength. Uses up one of his perfect dodges, but that's why he's in the lead. They really don't like him.
This will be simple.
Return crit. Not quite a one-hit KO. Who do we want to give this experience to? Ideally him, but he's too far away.
Always
Next is
moving.
her. Dark Young Mana Monkey there for the money.
Fight as one!
Brutal.
Move up. Cast. Move her to the front.
I'm here, don't worry.
Give Uncle another go.
I'll protect you.
Have Uncle Skeleton Army defeat the witch.
Good call.
Main character girl can beat up that witch. You move forwards and attract the boss. You move forwards and heal him. You move forwards and body block, so Elf doesn't get targeted. I kind of like you teleporting in and assassinating that lady, if you can. Which you can't, so do nothing. Let them attack you. And lastly, you move up. Ow. Better dodge. Ow. So if that other hit had hit, he would be dead. We actually got kind of lucky there. Heal
Can't stop
him.
now.
Weaken the boss lady. Hadoken. Was that going to do 1 damage unless... Yeah, it was going to do 1 damage too little, so do the Kamehameha instead of the Hadoken.
Getting jiggy. All eyes on me.
Self-defense block. That weakens it enough, and then Benji can finish them.
hold nothing back.
He does 3 too little damage. So use
I've got your back.
main character lady to deploy the flag of slightly extra damage. Now it's a kill.
You and me, we're not the same. Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
If
Okay.
only Dad could see me now.
Save. We've found out that those can become infinite, which I don't love. Maybe they get more and more difficult is something. But I don't want to do another. We'll do a normal level.
While Azvorel begins their assault on Gritania, so too begins the battle for Vanthus. With the help of their new ally, the Order escapes from King Emron's trap. Now they go to meet with the Archbishop, traveling through back alleys and hidden shortcuts. All the while, the city's streets are choked with blood as its people fight and die on each other's blades.
Miradar, Munir's residence.
Archbishop, I've retrieved the Sildarans.
At last, some good news.
So was he forced to
We've
step
had
down by
precious
the
little
king?
of that since the fighting began.
Thanks for the assist back there. We probably wouldn't have made it out on our own.
Anything for a friend, Sildaran. Tell me, Caliph, how does my fair city suffer?
It suffers plenty. The fighting's inescapable, and it'll only get worse.
It is difficult seeing my home in flames like this.
The people fighting, dying. They don't look like soldiers. Not all of them.
Not all wars are fought by soldiers. Or perhaps there are no soldiers until war makes them of us.
Then Emron would make soldiers of all his people. Disgusting.
Skeletal soldiers?
I've always been wary of his penchant for ambition. But never did I imagine it might come to this. Huh.
He must be stopped.
But what about Father? Do we really have time to...
These are my people, Reardon. With or without the Order's help, I'm staying.
I'm staying too. I've already caused one massacre. I won't be party to a second.
That won't be necessary. Vanthus is practically on the Order's doorstep. We can't afford to leave ourselves exposed. And moreover, I can't just leave these people to their fate. I won't. Archbishop, I assume you have a plan already?
A plan? I'm no tactician, Gwyn, just a priest. The height of my
He
station
opened his
gets
eyes at
little
last.
times like these.
I suspect it means more than you think, Munir. You do not simply speak for the faith. To many, you are faith.
Yes, well, if I had lived up to that title, perhaps my streets would not run red with the blood of the faithful.
It's not over yet. There's still time to prove them right. There has to be. So we have to try. The people who still believe in heroes. We owe them that much, don't we?
Yes.
He looks
I
creepy with his
suppose
eyes
we
open.
do.
What was that? It came from upstairs.
Sounds like trouble. On your guard, people.
Munir! By order of the king, you are to face judgment for the crime of treason!
I should have known they would find us before long.
Crap.
He was hiding in his own house. That wasn't exactly...
I noticed.
I suppose that means
He found me in my own house. I'm so surprised.
Come quietly. We don't want to draw steel against an archbishop.
But you'll gladly bind his wrist and lead him to an executioner? Easier to stomach so long as you don't hold the blade, huh?
You? Who are you?
Just another soldier, same as you. Difference is, I can take pride in my cause. Can you say the same?
We fight for our home, for Miradar and Vanthus and His Majesty.
And so you'd point your blades at us? You think your cause righteous just because it serves the throne?
She's getting on her
Well, don't kid yourself.
anti-royalty high horse.
No, all of Miradar bleeds for the king's ambition. Don't tell me you can't see that. Did Emron fight the demons? No, of course not. It was the Archbishop who marched alongside us. We fought beyond the rift. While Miradar burned, we fought the flames. And your king simply watched.
Beyond the rift? I knew I recognized your face from somewhere. But why do you now fight against us?
My fight is against Emron. And our cause is the same as it ever was. It's Miradar's time to decide if they'll stand in our way or not. It's always the same story, isn't it? All across Terrazale, we sit broken men on ancient thrones and ask them to lead with impunity. King Emron sees the same blood-soaked streets as us, but what does he do? He sends you out to spill more blood. And you obey. If you truly believe in your fight, prove it. Draw your sword and kill us where we stand.
I swore an oath to the throne. We all did. But to go against the Archbishop...
Look, I can see it in your face. We feel the same way. Confused.
This wasn't
scared,
supposed to
even.
happen.
This wasn't supposed to happen. But it did happen. And it is still happening. And it is not going to stop happening unless somebody makes it stop.
And that's what you're here to do?
It is, yes. But we can't do it alone.
We need your help.
I can't fight for Miradar. I can only fight with her. Will you help us?
Aye, well, can't say this makes things any less confusing, but if it's for the Archbishop, we'll join you.
You are
Charisma
not
roll
joining
successful.
anyone, child. Simply returning to where you belong. Welcome home.
Gwyn, that was...
Oh, it was nothing. I just told them what they already knew, that's all.
Your mother would be proud, Gwyn.
What do we do now?
Right. Well, contrary to popular belief, I'm not much of a tactician either. I say the simple approach is best. Emron expects a token force. Once he learns we've broken free, he'll expect us as well. But he won't expect you.
It will depend on us being one step ahead of him at every turn. If he figures out what we're doing, we're finished.
We'll be finished either way. At least this gives us something of a fighting chance.
Not my favorite plan of yours, but I agree that it sounds like our best shot. And we have to try.
Oh, what the hell? It's not the stupidest thing we've done lately, so why not?
Hey, that's the spirit. I think.
Sildarin, thank you. Miradar's debt to you continues to grow.
Yeah, well, you and all of Varroa at this point. But none of it'll matter if Asvarel puts it all to the torch.
Indeed. The threats arrayed against us are many, it would seem.
One thing at a time. For now, we've got a city to save.
Escaped? How is this possible?
I don't know, Your Majesty. The prison garrison has been completely decimated, and the Order...
Unacceptable! I tire of these humiliations. I do not need the Order's hounds running amok. Find them!
Yes, Your Majesty. We'll bring them here straight away.
A visitor? Now? What do they want? You may enter.
Was that really necessary?
What? I wasn't about to burst in uninvited. It's poor manners.
I wasn't referring to the waiting.
Sorry for not sending word we were coming. We got a little tied up on the way here.
You! Sildarin
curse! Get them!
There's the welcoming party.
Be thankful it's not larger. The troops we left outside have seen to that. Now, let's not leave our gracious host waiting. For Vanthus and Miradar and all of Varroa, charge!
Okay, does it want us to use anyone that we shouldn't be using? Yes, it wants us to use New Girl. Instead, go with Mage Man. The only thing I will say is maybe I should look at what any of the new bonds unlock. And we do have one more bond. We've got Elf Girl and Elf Man for some money. We've got Benji and Zuhair. Benji, where are you, big guy? I'm over here. In the dark? You're gonna have to sound off, my friend, because I can't see a thing. Just follow the sound of my Benjis. Repeat after me. Benji. Maybe not that loud. Benji. Benji. Louder. Benj. Hey, found you. What are you doing on the floor? I couldn't find you for today's muscle hustle, and I was getting desperate. So I decided I had to do double muscle hustle. Yikes. A double muscle trouble hustle is a lot to juggle. That's surprisingly difficult to say. Guess you fumbled, took a tumble, and crumbled. Oh nah, I just got lost and tripped, and then I couldn't remember how to stand up. You're really on your last legs then. My last legs? But I've only got 2. Was I supposed to have more? Calm down, alright. Your best friend is here to help. You're my best friend? But of course. And you, my friend, are mine. Now let's get you back on your feet. Thanks, Zuhair. Whew. Hey, wait a sec. Let me see that arm again. Whoa, settle down, big guy. What's got you so excited? Zuhair, I don't believe it. Your muscles are growing. Oh, you noticed, have you? Of course, I check everyone's muscles, but you're my bro, so I triple check every day. But I've hardly ever even been paying attention to what you were doing. I guess I was so distracted with all the fussling and bustling during my doubling, muscling, troubling, hustling that I lost sight of what was really important. Aw, Benji. My bro gains. Yep, that makes more sense. Huh? What's the matter, Zuhair? This is an old Fire Emblem style conversation. It isn't a everyone wants to bone everyone one. What the hey? Do you like guys, Benji? Course I do. All my friends are guys, except the girl guys, of course. Yeah, I should have figured. Oh well. Never you mind, my friend. I promise to never miss another muscle hustle again. On my honor as your best friend. Really? In that case, I promise to never miss another muscle hustle either. How can you miss them if you're the... ... Alright. Now my suspicion was that... Yeah. So, girl is the last one, and it looks like we've unlocked the whole band then, because everyone has 4 possible talk partners, right? So it's not like there's a missing slot. Did we unlock anything new in terms of weapons? She needs to do some runes. I do like the extra block. That is hard to argue with. And... weight? Or power increase. I don't want her power to go up, because then she kills before the monkey goes through. Halve her power but make her armor piercing? Poor Valyria, hardly any gains. No gains. She has been ignored for quite a while. Maybe even attacks apply stun. She does so many attacks. Yeah, that's actually probably good, because she often does 4 attacks. That's... I don't know what 1 minus 0.5... or sorry, 1 minus a quarter raised to 4 is, but that's probably pretty decent odds of getting a stun in. 1 minus a quarter raised to 4. 31. So 71 or 70-ish% chance of getting a stun in when she quad attacks, I think. Although it also depends on whether it is counting like attack as in the attack action or attack as in actually doing a shoot. Are there any others that need it? Only Uncle. But there are no runes for Uncle, so we're done. We could look at any rings that we might make. There aren't actually very many. We're kind of low on several of these crystal things. Although there are huge numbers of them possible to be purchased. So what ones are we actually interested in, of the ones that are left? Ignore resistance per mastery is tempting. Our mages, basically... Our mages would have magical piercing, like people that have magic resistance, they would just punch through. More mastery. Maybe the blinding. Maybe the extra crit ring. Killing an enemy heals? Maybe for Benji that. And that's about it. So I would need to buy green, red... Which we could do. We have the money. But not quite enough money. I'd rather not be able to purchase some potions if we find them, so... Back to laying out our units. Who is the boss? Is the boss the king? It looks like the boss is the king. He has pretty high power, honestly. 43. Has loot. Stone skin. On low health, his defenses get buffed. True seeing. Can't be dodged. Ooh, that's disgusting. Takes half damage from direct damage abilities. Yuck. And bonus stats for being a king. But we do have a lot of turns. We should arrange people correctly, which is Benji with you, Elf Girl with you, Zuhair with you. Him up front so that all of these people attack him and he just uses up his dodges. That seems about right. Save. Let's go. Okay. Step forwards. Is that in range of those? It is in range of 3 of them, which is enough. You... Infini dodge.
Let me handle this.
And then punch the wizard one. Yeah, I'd rather get rid of the wizard one.
See you dodge this!
We get a nice crit, which turns it into a full kill.
Try this on for size!
Double crit, even though it's supposedly only 5%. Amazing. Who next?
Sure thing.
Uncle?
Too easy!
Direct damage spell. Benji, how much will you do? Not enough. And in fact, you take massive amounts of damage.
I'm there.
You can't get enough
Orders.
range for any of those.
It's time.
You can't get there. You can blow up that guy, though.
Be gone.
And then we could give you another turn and you could blow up another one of them. Or we could get the twins in the way.
I've got your back.
I'm there.
Bonus defense, all 3. The family can go that way, aside from Uncle.
Alrighty.
You, can you finish them off? Reasonable odds we get one of those as a crit.
Get away from me!
Yep.
The spirits favor me today.
Pretty decent level up. And now this way, Zuhair goes first. I think we bother using this one. That's a pretty decent single hit. Oh, come on. If you use the bleed thing, that will be a kill.
Dust.
Assuming he doesn't miss.
You are already forgotten.
Good.
One more step towards ascension.
Such style, such grace.
You here give everyone here better attacks. Wait. And she can't be in range of anyone. Well, actually, that's a lie. She could get in range of that guy.
Be decisive.
And attract the Glamazon. Second perfect dodge spent. A little bit of a punch to the face. I am surprised she isn't quick enough to double attack there.
We stand together.
Good. Less good that they double attack you. I was really hoping that would do no damage after the armor increase, but alas, no.
Take me.
Good, I like you targeting Zuhair first. And the other one. Benji. Come on, crit. Nah, last no. And the crit would... Oh no, the crit won't be necessary to be killed because of the bleed. So that's fine. The only downside is they do get to counterattack. Then they die of bleeding.
Woo! Look at the moves. Let's
You
dance.
move up. Self-heal and bonus
All eyes
block.
on me.
Done. You...
Don't waste my time.
Here. Heal Benji.
Don't disappoint me.
And then finish off this guy.
You are already forgotten.
Good. Here.
Okie dokie.
I want you, but...
They're mine.
Actually, I don't mind you coming back.
Be gone.
Single target obliterate there.
On the
You can probably mana monkey the monk. Yes. Bonus money.
Fight as one! If this is what it takes.
Uncle finishes you.
I'll never get used to this.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
And now we need to attract the next row of people. How many dodges do you have left, friend? 6? So there is pretty perfect. I wish you could activate Super Saiyan mode, but oh well.
Part and parcel, huh? We're rich!
Now... Forwards, single target
I'll
heal
protect
her. That'll do.
Orders.
You can justify
If I
being
have to.
here, and then getting some... Nothing. Getting some mana back. I'd prefer that she
Let's
fight
move,
the
people.
Mimidian.
I've got your back.
Plop down the bonus damage flag. Good, they only single attack, so we aren't wasting as many of the perfect dodges. Shredder versus Sauron. He takes nothing and almost one hit KOs you in return. Although it does chew through 2/3 of his damage reduction. And now all the damage reduction is gone.
You're gonna love this.
Oh, come on, 1 hit point. 1 measly hit point. Nothing, and in return she KOs. I call that a good deal. Now, how are we going to deal with this? Benji can go kill you.
Hold still already! Bad guy gone.
You heal
Don't disappoint me.
Heal him, and then attack the other.
Surrender to hopelessness.
Power beyond
Really good level up. And then here, loot.
Present for you, boss.
And we're happy. You can mana monkey that. Would that put you in range of anyone? Not really. So... Dark Young goes... Ooh, no, it's 2 damage short. Well, that's disappointing. Well, I guess we have to use the better at attack, but... that one also doesn't do enough. None of them will do enough. Well then, other targets. What about Shredder? Shredder works.
Get them! The wield stands strong. Spreading my wings.
Not a great level up.
Yep, yep.
Can you finish them? Not really, but maybe one is a crit.
Dying's not so bad. Get away from me!
Double crit. Now Shredder. We've still got 4 more perfect dodges, so... Super Saiyan mode.
Let me handle this.
And now Shredder.
Not backing down.
8 trigrams, 64 palms.
Am I getting it?
An okay-ish level up. You come heal. Uncle.
Steady.
Uncle gives you more mana.
I'm here, don't worry.
Now for these two.
I'm there.
If we advance and he uses his
Let's put it to good use.
bonus defense thing, we can probably handle the wizards.
I'm here.
Good. I need the other wizard to not exactly do noticeably more damage there. We just survive. Please say your chance to hit is 100. It sadly is not. It's only 90. Well, could be a reset. We'll see.
Let's finish this!
Back to full health with a vampirism attack.
That'll have to do.
You have enough health to move up to in range of this guy. So, there. Bonus defense thing.
Sicker! It didn't have to be this way.
Okay. We've got like 50 damage reduction. Should be plenty. Benji, move up and use your self-heal.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
You move up. And use your extra self-block. He's starting to reach the end of his mana. Wait, next turn you might create a shadow clone of the enemy. You here blow up that guy. She can give him another go. Or we could advance to the next layer. So... Actually, I kind of really do like giving him more mana so that he could go reactivate Super Saiyan mode next turn. So give Uncle another go. Uncle goes and gives him mana.
Don't overdo it now. I can do this.
And then you just move up and absorb the attacks. Get behind.
They're mine.
Or double check that that doesn't mean that they can target there. Yeah. Squeeze into that gap. Actually, that one can, so I am good to have checked. I want you here instead. Heal her.
Now.
Double hit is a kill. All those defense stacks pay off. Actually, some incoming damage even through the defense stacks. Half kill in return. Same deal, a little bit of damage even through the defense stacks. He's down to one more defense stack.
Speak.
You here... Do you have enough mana? You don't have enough mana to make a shadow clone, so instead heal. Help stab the closer one.
I shall bleed you dry.
Your blood shall sate the wield.
Benji moves up and kills... You can't kill that. Really? What if you drop your banner? Then still no.
I'm moving.
I guess that means we have to use you.
All eyes on me. So clumsy.
Style critical.
Hey, that one was mine.
You're done for the turn, Benji. Here, can she move up and hit the wizard? Not quite. Big sad. So instead we want here... Do I want both of them attacking him? Yes. Yes, I do. Bonus block stats. And then in the middle, we can finally make use of Chain Heal. How many more super blocks do you have left? 3? The trouble is so many of these are ranged people that I really don't want to move him up all by himself. Here, Chain Heal.
I'll protect you.
And then see if you can finish the Myrmidian. Which is a yes, as long as you don't miss one of the 4% misses.
Pulling my weight.
I can do this.
Okay, let's look at... and only move up enough to attract the next two. Does this stack, or does it replace? It stacks.
Happily.
Move up. Move up.
We need to move.
And move. I'd rather not move into range of you. With him, I don't want to have to heal him again. Done. Heavy block doing its work. Heavy block continues to do its work. That's actually good, because then he gets to shoot back. Same again, but Uncle is going to need healing after this. Ooh, and we actually miss. 20% chance to miss falls through. Ow! Poor Benji.
Speak.
Heal
Don't
him.
disappoint me.
Benji. Self-heal. Try and finish off the enemy.
Come get some! I love loot! This'll be fun.
You don't have enough mana to do another ability, but actually you don't have a lot of super blocks saved up. It's only 6. Yeah, I think you need to wait one turn before we do anything with you. He needs to be healed. And not to commit suicide. Punch that one down.
On the path.
Can we money monkey that? Yes, we can.
Get them!
Give them no quarter.
I'll do it.
And then heal
Can't
Uncle.
stop now.
He clears. Uncle animates a dead. Give Uncle another turn.
I'll protect you.
Good call.
And animate another dead.
Don't overdo it.
Okay. We move up under cover of our zombie swordsman army. Extra defense stacks. Kill the wizard.
It didn't have to be this way.
Only the wizard is scary. You can finish Mr. Monk.
This one's mine. Let's put it to good use.
And last but not least is these two acknowledging that they are only able to move up and do so much.
Getting jiggy.
Go, my zombies! I don't love that that's attracted the king early. In fact, maybe we withdraw the center for a while so that the sides can get the chests at the back. Oh well, that zombie ate 3 attacks.
Let's dance.
You can't quite go far enough. He should be able to teleport where we need. No, we're out of mana. That's true.
I'm moving.
Move up.
All eyes on me.
More defense, and it stops the other thing from moving up. Leaving us in range of the loot next turn. I want you to be in range of the loot, but you can't really get close enough. So instead we go like this and give ourselves some extra block. Turn off these. The one that I care about now is the king. Two mana short. Oh, sorry, 2 attack short.
Let's get it done.
I think I'd rather that then.
Happily.
Not enough mana, but you can defeat Shredder.
Be decisive.
Can you money monkey that guy away? Yes.
Get them!
They're mine.
Blow up the other Shredder.
Be gone.
Good.
The sky's the limit.
Pretty reasonable level up.
Yep, yep.
And then do I give him another go and he can go obliterate one of the other people? Or do we give him another go? He could probably Hadoken... No, that's not going to be enough. How much is your Hadoken again? 40. Yeah, 40 isn't enough. Give her an extra turn.
I'll protect you.
And then send her off to do some more money monkeying if we can. Although she also kind of needs some more block. So... maybe the one that applies block instead. Oh, come on, it lives on 1 health? Oh well, it's gotta happen at some stage.
Get them!
We never start weakening it.
So powerful.
Zero damage in. Only
Dodge this.
30 out though. The king does barely any. And he's apparently an earthbender. Gets himself half killed. Good job, Arthur.
You're wide open! This was over before it
Counter
began.
kill. Nice dodge. Good job, Benji. Create a shadow clone of them.
Don't disappoint me.
And then stab them. Stab them. Yeah, we got a half a chance of critting and killing. And if not, I'm hopeful that my mage clone will kill that thing.
Such style. Such
You
grace.
loot.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
Orders.
Clear the way.
Right.
No, you go kill this. You are gonna have to kill that one.
Wrong place, wrong time.
And then next turn they can grab the 2 treasure chests. We need to run away from the king so that we don't accidentally kill him early. Yeah. So, run away. Run away. Run away. Run away.
Alrighty.
Give them an extra turn. And actually, I should have done this in a different order then. I should have done Uncle last, and we could have been completely outside of King's range.
Let me help.
Run away. So there is a slight risk that we kill the king here. But he would prefer to go after the shadow clone. Good. They go after the treasures next turn.
Oh, yeah! I love loot! This'll be fun.
You come back and... I don't like you being in the range of the king.
They
no.
will know
So go up
fear.
here. And I would like you to
They
heal,
will
but
know
you
fear.
can't. So instead go there where you block him from getting at Benji.
I'm moving.
You here.
All eyes
Self-block.
on me.
Because we would still like to kill these 2 monks for their unit that they've got on them. A Crystal Essence and a Crystal Essence. You
Let's
go
put
get
it
that
to good
treasure.
use.
You go get that treasure.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
We can move up as long as it's not into range of the king.
Alrighty. I'll protect you.
You need me?
Be decisive.
Okay.
Care to dance?
One hit KO. Boom.
Ooh. Present for you, boss.
So now it's just that guy, and then we're fully ready to kill the king. You counter kill. Unless you manage to miss both attacks.
You are already forgotten.
Okay, we need to kill you.
I'll see it
And
done.
the archer.
Don't get in my way.
Here, buddy.
I'm really picking this up. Hey, finders keepers, right?
Okay, and now the king.
This'll be fun.
Hadoken.
Stay down.
Happily.
Skeleton army. Skeleton army beats earthbending.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
And win.
Is this what I'm capable of?
Okay. Save.
So, this is how it ends then.
Time to form an undead nation.
Disappointing.
It's over, Emron. Lay down your arms.
Or what? You'll kill me? No. I would make you pay for the privilege in blood.
Emron, my friend. I wonder, was this always your true face? Or was there a change? Did I not see the signs? Could I have stopped you from walking the grim path of absolute ambition?
Munir. No. Munir, no. No. I did not change. I am ever the man I always was. And that you believed me to be. It is the world that has changed. You yet hold on to the old paradigms. I had to adapt. To survive. And I failed.
To overcome?
Now. We can't keep him prisoner in Caliban. We have a war to fight.
Did you not hear me? I am not surrendering. I will fight to the very...
There. One more problem solved.
Nice punch.
Thank you.
Aww.
I've been practicing for
I
just
thought
such
she
an
killed
occasion.
him.
I suppose we will keep him here while we rebuild. It will be some time
Boo.
before we can put him on trial.
Your Holiness, I would stay with the Order, at least for the moment. They need my help.
Of course, Lady Iman. You needn't ask for my blessing a second time, hmm? I suppose the Order will now march for Britannia.
Yes. They have my father. We have to get him back. And winning this war is the only way.
The Grandmaster. I am sorry. The news had not reached me amid the chaos of battle. If there is anything we can do to help...
Your people need time to rebuild. Don't trouble yourself over fighting our battles for us.
My dear Gwyn, These battles are mine as much as they are yours. We are allies now. Friends.
Friends? I don't doubt your sincerity, but...
You lose faith too easily, child. You are not alone here in Varroa. I look at you and see the hopes of all its peoples.
I mean, it kind of would have made sense, Finboy, because the Marshal is like the boss of a lesser house here. So it would be like one of the barons coup d'etat-ing the king.
You'll see. And you will make them very, very proud.
Gwyn Sildarin, right?
That's me. You're the guy from the hideout, right?
I am. I'm glad to see you made it out alive.
Likewise. Were you looking for me, or...?
I was. The fighting in the streets is coming to a close, and... well, I was
Let's
talking
guess.
to the
The
others.
soldiers want to follow us?
We want to join you. All of us.
Who could have
We're
guessed?
marching straight into the front lines of a war with Azvorel. Ours will be the vanguard every step of the way. Are you sure that's what you want?
After what you did, we wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know how else to explain it, but you saved our lives. If I had been complicit in this...
Then come. We'll need all the help we can get.
Somebody's changed their tune. What happened to going it alone?
I guess I was wrong.
Archbishop, can I talk to you for a moment? In private.
In private?
Not to worry. We've got preparations to make anyway. Let's get out of their hair, everyone.
Your assessment.
My employers in Moonvale have a great deal of concern over the Order's recent behavior. This Gwyn girl especially.
She's capable. Charismatic. A born leader, if not for her constant unease.
I worry that she's too unpredictable. Her father is difficult to control, but easy to count on. His daughter's another matter.
And the boy? What of the boy?
We believe that the Grand Master isn't hiding anything. He's obviously not flesh and blood, but they don't claim that he is either. None of their actions thus far have implied that they know what he represents. They seem to think him some kind of half-elf.
And what do you think?
Me? Well, it's too many coincidences in too rapid a succession. 2 seers, multiple demonic incursions, and this Sildarin boy? This goes further than mere weave decay. Something rotten is brewing in Varroa. Something rotten and very, very big.
Then we are in agreement. You'll be traveling with them directly, then?
I will. They've seen my ugly mug. It'll be too difficult to monitor them in secret now. I hope you don't mind, but I told them I work for you. It seemed convenient at the time.
Oh, did you now? Well, mind your table manners and such, then. I wouldn't want them to think ill of me, huh?
Will do, old man. So long.
Stay safe, Kayla. This had better not be the last time I see you.
It won't be. I promise.
All right. Any new bonds? Yes. We've got Benji and Elf Man. We've got Uncle. Oh, come on, give me my bonds. Uncle and Cassandra. Ah, I thought I heard your voice. So sorry if I bothered you. Not at all. Who are you chatting with today? A bear. I call him Barry. We're old friends. He likes to travel with me. Is that so? He sounds... Do you get it? Huh? Barry the bear. Yeah, I got it the first time. It was very funny. Oh, okay. That was funny too. Anyway, I think they want me to pronounce it Barry instead of Barry, but As an Australian, I just can't mispronounce Bazza. Barry's a nice old man. I like him. I've known him since I was young. Really? You've had these powers for a long time? Since I was super tiny. It started with fish, you know? They're cute, but they're not very good listeners, and they always swim away. Fascinating. Did I say something strange again? No, just tell me. When did you first discover you could speak to them? Bless me, these spirits. It was my cat. He was a good kitty, but he died. Did you try to bring him back? No, but I prayed hard, even in my dreams, thinking about her climbing trees and chasing birds and meowing. And then one day, I woke from a dream, and he was still meowing, and I followed the meows to the coast, and I saw him. He was chasing fishies, flying through the air, spinning in circles. He saw me, we looked at each other, and he left. Do you think he didn't like me? Is that why he left? No, Cassandra. I think you gave him what he was looking for, one last look at his favorite person in the world before he moved on. So I helped him? I think so. I hope so, at least. But there's a reason we let the dead lie. Sometimes we disturb that which wishes to be left alone. Did I help him or hurt him? Impossible to say. There's a chance he was torn away from his rightful afterlife. He's at peace now, which is what matters. I didn't want to hurt him. It's like I said, intent matters little and danger goes both ways, Cassandra. I know these are your friends, but you think I should leave them alone? I don't want to. Even if they might hurt you? Or you them? I understand, it just hurts to be alone. Stay safe, alright? I'll think about it. I suppose that will have to do. Okay. Extra these spent. Do we have any... Yes, we have some new crystals. We have a new blue crystal and a new green crystal. Teleport one more range is a tempting option. I don't really care about Healing Wave. So it's teleport one more range. Maybe cheapenify his bleed effect. Let him cast his crit up on himself. I don't really care about 6 more healing on that. That seems kind of bad. Making that last an extra turn is fairly reasonable. But so is cheapening it. I think I prefer that so far. Morning, Akaturbo. Also slightly heal that, I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it's not that nice. I don't care about your 2. I wouldn't necessarily mind making the stun effect one cheaper. Do I prefer stun effect or the teleport thing? Or even more mana restore. Although it's only a 30% extra, it's not that much. Or raise the range by 1. I think the cheapening is the better one. So the cheapening... The stun cost reduction... Or the ability... No, those are the ones that are obvious. I don't care about the whirlpool, and I don't... And the transfusion, maybe. No, I think the stun one wins of that. For the moment. Then, for the green ones... I like you being able to do it to yourself. And we don't have any red crystals, so then the rest doesn't matter. Does the shop sell any new crystals? Yes, we can buy one of each. We're rich enough. Go, go, go. So now we have to decide again what abilities to upgrade. I don't care about that one. He's maxed. I could cheapify the Hadoken. We could add healing to the other one. 50% more damage on top of the 20, so 10 more damage. It's not that amazing. A 5 cost reduction is also not that amazing. I think I'd rather give it more range. So far his range is the tempting pick. Yep. Hadoken, more range. We've still got a green and a blue to spend. So, we wanted the bleed probably the next out of these. So that would be 9, another 5 bleed. Or 10 cost. So, kinda a third more effective or a quarter difference in cost. Well, then the third more effective wins. And then we have 1 green to pick from. We can do Healing Wave. Second Wind Call to Arms. His Super Saiyan mode. And that's it. Well, it's not Healing Wave. And it's not going to be the Super Saiyan mode, so it's one of these. I don't want to make it more expensive. It feels so bad doing that for like 4 more healing. So it's probably this one. Cheaper? Cheaper. We don't really ever get... We sometimes get use out of 2 turns, but not all that frequently. Not enough to want to turn it into 3 turns. Okay. Extra power-up ability crystal thingies used. Do we have any elixirs to use? Yes, we do. Health, might, and speed. You desperately need the speed one.
Sweet, sweet gains.
Who needs the might? Arguably Cassandra.
The spirits favor me today.
And then who needs the health? Let's go back to the rings, because someone had a health-based ring thing. He would get a lot of value out of it. 8% of max health goes to his other stats, and whenever he uses an ability, he heals for his percents of max health. So even though it's doubling down on Zuhair's, like, good stat, it combos well with the rings we've built him. You may have the health.
I just can't stop getting better.
Alright, all done. Can we construct any new rings? Still a no, we'd need to buy green or red. I guess we could buy some. Only one of each, and then we're poor. What rings could we make? Gain an extra independent crit roll. Every death on the map heals you slightly. Well, who isn't currently using rings? Saxon. Gwen has one. Benji has one. Alden has one. And Kamari has one. Defeating an enemy gains max health is somewhat tempting. Store damage taken and deal it to other people. It wouldn't be terrible on Kamari or Benji. If you kill someone, get dodge. Yeah. Get an extra dodge roll with 10% chance. Get 40 dodge, but dodge only makes you take half damage instead of none. Are one of those guys really terrible at dodging? That could be valid. Kamari is the worst. Well, actually, Uncle is the worst. No, I'm not sold on that. We could maybe also sell off some of the other stuff we have that we aren't using. They don't sell for good prices, though. Yeah, even if we sold all this, we'd only make, like, maybe 6,000 bucks. We are actually sometimes running up to enemies with Benji and then doing wait. So arguably this... How much health do you have, friend? He has pretty good health. He would do... something like 16 damage? Based on that? It's also worth noting that he only has that much dodge because of putting on this ring, right? So his base dodge is like 60. And it's getting pushed up to, well, it's more like 70. 70 getting pushed up to 90 because of this. The other one would be kill gives you health back. Yeah, I'll build kill gives you health back. And you may have that. Okay. Remaining rings we can do... Each kill gives you 1 extra power? Eh... No, I don't love any of those. If I did want another for Gwen, what would I want? Probably that extra dodge 10% one. Or else the mana ring for Kamari. Blue, green, green. I'd need to buy 1 green. Which says I need 2,000 more bucks. No. We can wait. And you know what? That will do it for this segment. In fact, this segment has run really long. So, what did we do? We started coming back home. And then we fought Evil Kingman. We have made an alliance with Bishop Guy. And we escaped the prison. Yeah, we escaped the prison and then got Kingman. Where will we continue from now? Find out next time on Dark Deity 2. I need a quick break. Boop. Refill my empty drink. Pat Doggo. We'll be back for another session shortly. Cheers all, thank you for your patience. Alright, let's get back to it. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays Dark Deity 2. We got imprisoned by, escaped from the prison of, and subsequently fought and captured Prince extremely good-looking, fashion-conscious, overly mascara man. What comes now? We aren't sure. No, not a training mission. I want the real fight.
With the threat of Miradar put to rest, the Order returns to Caliban to muster their forces. To the south, Azvarel marches, as war ravages the Gritanian countryside. All the while, Irving remains in chains, awaiting whatever grim fate his captors have in store for him.
Chelabon's Council Antechambers.
We're finally home.
And none too soon. It would appear we have visitors.
Miss Sildarin, I came on behalf of Gritania, but when we heard news of your capture...
Hey, relax. We're here now. And we have work to do. Are there any other envoys? From Naja, perhaps?
No, ma'am. No, it's just myself.
Expected about as much. Well, doesn't matter. Get everyone relevant to the council room. We have much to discuss.
Everyone appears to be accounted for. In lieu of a proper Najan representative, Eve will represent them for the time being.
Not sure I can speak for Naja much, but I'm here anyway, so whatever.
Right. Then we can begin. Good.
Perhaps we could start with the situation in Gritania?
Oh, yeah. Smart thinking. Sorry, this is all new to me. What can you tell us?
Things are dire. Our forces lose ground by the day, and I suspect it's only gotten worse since my departure. Commander Aaron's riders have done much to slow their advance, fortunately. Many towns were evacuated before Azvarel could arrive. Their efforts have saved countless lives.
So these are the guys we
They know
saved
the land
in
well.
the first decision.
Azvarel has struggled to adapt to their fighting strategy.
What of the Weald? Is it safe?
It looks like our
It
choice
is, for
decisions
now.
are coming home
Our
to
scouts
roost.
have noted a significant number of their forces remained at the border of the Sylvan territory.
No doubt waylaid by the wards. What could those dogs be planning?
I agree. It just means we'll have to move fast. Eve, any news from Naja? Surely you still have contacts in the city?
Yeah, I kept a few. Here's what I know. Najan forces have been fortifying their defensive footholds, likely in anticipation of a land invasion. Word is, they were in talks with Azvarel, hoping for an alliance. That business in Threlisar, it changed some minds.
Did they play their hand too early?
I think they ran the numbers, and decided Najan cooperation was worth less than taking the order off the board.
That reminds me, how is Captain Ford? Is he well?
Is he Ford Prefect? I mean,
Don't
perfect.
exactly keep tabs on the guy. But even if I did, word is he's gone totally missing recently.
Missing? That doesn't sound good.
Especially with this timing. Let's just hope he's passed out drunk in some Nowhereville and not you know.
Dead? I know.
Thanks for the clarification. Let's move on.
Sounds like we can't count on Najan aid coming through. But I don't understand. Surely they see the same thing we do.
Not all hold so dim a view of Azvarel. They were, after all, willing to negotiate with Emron, and to help Naja with the Shamik. No matter the beast that may lurk in the Emperor's heart, he is still a man. A cold, logical man. Forget this at your own peril.
The line is thinner than you say, Lady Iman. I've been through war before. It's a terrible, awful, transformative thing. Too often would my foe seem a beast, only for me to see his humanity in his final moments. In truth, when you're caught amidst the storm of battle, the difference hardly seems to matter anymore.
A most sobering thought, but one best left for the philosophers and warrior poets. Our charge is simply to win.
Indeed it is. And if we want to do that, we'll need a plan.
Well, first things first, we still need to actually get to Gritania. Take a look at this map. We can't approach from the west. It'd take too long for one thing, and we still don't know if we can trust Naja.
Asvarel has already reached the Tri-Towns, so I fear the eastern path is too dangerous.
Damn it. I'm out of ideas. There has to be something.
I've got one. What if we went through Karkar? This tunnel leads directly to the western border.
That's not our tunnel. Won't the dwarves take issue with us marching an army through their city?
Through it, perhaps, but around it. I know those halls well. I can navigate us a route that will leave them none the wiser.
Then I'm trusting you to get us where we need to be. What's next?
Gritania will want its seat of power intact. That means taking back the Tri-Towns, first and foremost.
We'll figure something out. Once we have a solid foothold in the region, we can plan our next move. Everyone on board with the plan so far?
Not much of a plan at all. The usual walk in and win strategy, but with a dwarven twist. Doesn't inspire much confidence.
Ouch!
You object, then?
I didn't say that. Just don't forget the part where we win.
It's the best shot we've got. With the element of surprise, and if we're lucky, some help from the Gritanian holdouts.
We could win this thing.
It's a long shot, but if anyone can pull it off, it's Gwyn.
Me?
Of course. Have you not noticed? Yours is the path that all of Varroa now walks. They will follow you. You should take care to keep that in mind, lest you lead them down a dark path.
Nice pep talk. Look, I don't trust Easy, but if I had to trust anybody, it'd be her. Varroa's in good hands.
But I don't understand. I'm not doing anything special. Our plan isn't even mine.
It's not about the plan, Gwyn. In a land where all the kings fend for themselves, only you see them for what they are. A part of a larger, greater whole.
Varroa.
The continent may not have a ruler, but in the face of Asvarel, it finds itself in need of something better. A leader. You. I hate to put such a burden on one so young. But I will do all I can to help share the load.
Count me in while you're at it.
And myself as well. Surely the more the merrier, right?
Thank you. All of you. Now, that's enough of that. We've got a war to win.
Okay, so Wizard Uncle is essentially saying, let's travel through the mines of Moria.
Gwyn, the now de facto leader of the Order of Eternals, leads her armies south to Gritania through ancient dwarven tunnels. When they arrive, they emerge to find Gritania in flames.
Gods, the very skies are choked with flame. They truly are putting the whole country to the torch.
This... I don't believe it. It's like the abyss has swallowed up my home.
Saxon, I'm sorry. We'll make things right.
I genuinely thought we'd have trouble with the dwarves.
Strange. I was so eager to leave.
Or in the tunnels, at least.
And wanted nothing to do with this place. Now? Gods. Even after all they've done to me, I have to help them.
I know what you mean. Even if you kinda hate them, they don't deserve this.
But which one is really me talking? The hurt? Or the desire to help?
I, don't got a clue, honestly. Guess they both gotta be you, yeah?
Maybe.
Focus, people. We've got company ahead.
Already? Is it Asvarel?
Gods be good. Friendly faces at last. You folks don't look Asvarelian. Help us, please.
What's going on? Talk to me.
It's my home. Deep Falls is under attack.
It's an old Meg.
So far west?
They came in pursuit of some soldiers.
Look at her.
Just began burning everything. Gods, it's horrible.
Relax. You're safe now. We have healers who can tend to you. Go find them. We'll handle things from here.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. But who are you?
We're the Order of Eternals, and we're here to save Gritania. Now go on.
To save?
Here was me hoping for a decision.
Good luck.
Throw Ancient Meg
Looks
to
like
the
we'll be
enemies,
fighting sooner
save
than ever.
Ancient Meg.
To arms, everyone!
Wouldn't have taken a moment. Alas, Ancient Meg is saved by story. Okay, evacuate homes, carry civvies to safety. I see this civvy. Where is the other one? There? No, but that's one of the evacuates. Okay, here's where you have to return them, supposedly. Am I blind? Where's the other one? Ah, that square, but not that square. Or at least not while there's a soldier on it. Okay. The game has picked the right people. Let's lay them out in the right way. You at the front. Her at the back. That looks about right. Save. And let's go.
Huh? Is that? No. It can't be.
All right, you damned hounds! How many of you do I have to cut down before you take the hint? Gritania never dies!
It's Commander Aaron! Here of all places.
We have to help him.
Agreed. All right, change of plans. Saving the commander's our top priority. Don't let them break through!
Extinguish fires. Turn limit passes or we are defeated. Sure. Killing this hero one is the most important. And that is 2 damage shy. So first sprint her forwards. Shove down the bonus damage thing. That should give him enough damage to finish that attack. Yes.
Here, buddy! It didn't have to be this way.
Good. You here. Impossible to hit.
Let me handle this.
That's pretty good.
See you dodge this!
8 trigrams, 64 palms. Okay.
Sure thing.
Uncle can finish that. But so could she. How much does she do to you? 22. How much does Uncle's skeleton army do? 29. 29 is definitely better.
So powerful.
You here give girl another turn. You waterbend this guy out of existence.
Get away from me!
The spirits favor me today.
And then main character girl finishes you. Alright, that side has gone very well. This side. You can't get close enough, so I'm kind of more tempted to have you see if you can... Oh, come on! 3 damage, not enough? Boo! And that's with the bonus from being in range of the flag. So it's not like I can make that better. That is so annoying.
Be gone.
Well, then you do it. 1 hit KO there. Run up. Start stacking your self-defenses.
Ho, ho, ho! Let me at him!
Shove down your banner.
Stand together!
You move up as well. You move up as well, and we're all good. Ow. Extreme ow. Good dodge.
Don't waste my time.
Bleed them both.
Your death awaits.
That does kill you.
You are already forgotten.
Even though we missed, it still kills. A really good level up.
Sweet moves.
That doesn't quite kill. I think her and then Mana Monkey. Yep.
Get them!
You self-block.
All eyes on me.
And then you self-heal. Now,
Let's let loose.
I would much prefer getting rid of her, but we can't get into range for that. So instead, knock you out and some
Wrong
self-defense.
place, wrong time.
You sure?
Hadoken.
Easy target. We're rich.
Good. How far away can she get?
I'll see it done.
So there is good.
Coming.
I'm here, don't worry.
Summon the dead. Hopefully that distracts their wizard lady.
Coming.
You give him another go.
I'll protect you.
He will kill the...
I'll do it.
that soldier.
Be gone.
Good. Yes, distract the witch. Don't stand in the fire, you idiot. Goodbye, Commander Aaron. That's actually okay. It did a little damage to him, but not that much.
Happily.
Nope. What about go? That is acceptable.
Let's put it to good use.
Okay.
You sure?
Here. Just punchy punch.
You need me?
Same with you. I'm gonna leave Gwen behind to put out these fires. And I'm gonna move slightly less than we could for the sake of defense buffing more people.
Coming. Let me help.
Give him another turn. He's still got all his dodges. He can happily move forwards and absorb the enemy attacks.
I'll do it.
And then on this side...
Put me in, coach.
can at least heal him.
True power.
He works on killing you. Get around the other side. Self-block. Then we say that's enough self-block.
Sure hope nobody saw that.
Terrible level up.
Care to dance? Sweet moves.
Be
Okay.
decisive.
And that is an okay position to be. It just gets you in an archer fight, which we don't mind. Minor are we? In return for skeleton army. Do your job, dodge. 8 trigrams, 64 palms. 2/3 kills him. He doesn't have enough mana, so we advance you, tell you to give him more mana. You help finish off the special swordsman.
Ah, I've read about these.
I don't love you there, but that's okay. And then you enter Super Saiyan mode, because he's still got dodges to spare. 8 more of them. She was going to start putting out the fires. Oh, they're not 1 square now. They're 4x4 squares.
Let's do it.
Bonus block. Kill the special one.
Get them! If this is what it takes, we don't have these back home.
Let's dance.
Time for you to not use an attack for once. Regain your mana a little bit. Sucks that you have nothing to do.
We need to move.
You here. Give them an extra turn.
Let me help.
He goes kill the special sword guy down here.
Be gone.
I can live with the stun. He can self-teleport now. He can rescue the civilian and teleport back.
Orders.
Blocks for these guys. And we're happy. Perfect dodge gets used up. Doesn't quite kill, but almost. Dodge gets used up. Level up, level up.
Am I?
Terrible level up. Nothing. Half kill. Nothing. Half kill. Barely anything. Half kill. Lovely miss. Full kill. Okay.
Happily.
What I wanted was you. But it's going to take one more turn for you to get in position anyway, so you know what? You might as well...
Don't overdo it.
Fill
I've still
Arthur's
got a lot to
mana.
learn.
Terrible level up. Give him their turn back from being stunned. Blow up that guy.
Sicker.
Hopefully we've got infinite light block and fairly decent heavy block, 16.
Yes?
You can blow up the other one.
Be gone.
Now over here, you might as well use your linear Hadoken thing that we've never really used before.
Stay down.
Kill 2. You come here and bleed them all.
Your death awaits.
Then kill the weakest.
I'm moving.
You You can now afford to give yourself some more defense stacks. Clear the way to the wizard, so Archer Girl can kill the wizard.
Crush them underfoot.
Always moving.
And can she mana monkey him? She can. Money, 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 money.
Spreading my wings.
Terrible level up.
Right.
You are going to put out the next fire, maybe. You catch up to your friends and self-heal. Done. Now, do you target Arthur, or do you target... Yeah, you target Arthur, unfortunately. So his perfect health bonus magic is broken. Another one of your dodges is spent. But they're attracted into melee range. Bit of damage on Kamari. Counter kill. You can actually probably mana monkey the wizard down. Extra money.
Get them.
It's us or them.
Trust you to put the fires out. Or not. There we go. You go rescue the civvy. Well, actually, no. He should rescue the civvy. Because he has teleport.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
Pick up civvy. And I need to evacuate those houses as well. So I guess that's going to be your job. How many more dodges does you got? 5?
I can do this.
5 is still plenty. Move up. Accept the attacks so that everyone else may close the distance. You pick up the civvy.
Yep.
Give him an extra turn.
I'll protect you.
And then he starts sprinting back with his teleport.
Don't overdo it now.
She becomes the front. I don't want to advance too much up. But that square looks plausible. That's too much. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Just there.
Wrong place, wrong time. Guess I was better.
Unnecessary crit. It's kind of tempting to put you up there, but... Could you summon girl? Yes. Summon girl. I'm okay with that. Okay, that's the heavy stacks of blocks spent.
My aim is true.
Shouldn't have got into a shooting war with my archer. He uses up another one of his perfect dodges. Barely tickles him. You put the fire out. Deposit the civilian. Evacuate. How much is your teleport? Cheap enough that we can do it now. So, let's see if we can do it like this.
Oh, yeah!
Huh? Ah, okay, so it's that, and then this, and then that to over there. Good work. He won't quite be able to make it to their next turn, but only needs one more turn. Here, you should be able to, yes, if you put down your banner,
Together.
get that kill.
That'll have to do.
And okay enough level up. Not terrible.
I'll do it.
Blow up that guy.
Orders.
Blow up that guy. Restart your defense stacks.
Keep it up.
Can you mana monkey the powerful wizard? You can.
Fight as one! Progress cannot be stopped.
I can do this.
You've got enough blocks. You might as well just go up here and... I kind of want to use Kamea, well, it's Hadoken. You put out the fire. Uses up a perfect dodge. Uses up a perfect dodge. A little bit of an AoE, but in return the kill.
If this is what it takes.
She literally can't even damage Cassandra. Cassandra is so magically defensive. Oh no. She can, but not when Cassandra had the little bit of extra damage reduction on her.
Sure
you... here... Teleport thyself to in range of there, so that you can help attack. Or, you know, fail. Was worth trying. Attack. Maybe one of those crits. There was fairly decent odds when there was 40%. You... Next turn you get to rescue the person. Can you mana monkey... Yes, that, and convert her into money.
Fight as one! If this is what it takes, we don't have these back home.
Punch them away. Done. Now, I don't really want to move up more. So just use your everyone nearby gets defenso thing. And if the enemy moves into us, we're okay with it.
It's time.
You get the other house. There is one more house to do, which she probably does next turn. Start applying more block to yourself again. Bit of an AoE, but in return, basically full kill. Gets herself killed. Do the bonus objectives first. Deposit the person.
Be decisive.
Evacuate the building.
Time to ride.
Super Saiyan mode. He's still got one more flawless dodge.
This one's mine.
Try and attract them to move forwards now, so attack and build defense stacks. I would like you to heal your sister.
We can't stop now.
Other order. So that you can give Uncle an extra turn.
Let me help.
Uncle moves up. You have nothing else useful to do.
A taste of true
Heal the
power.
open air because it gives you experience. Which I know is silly, but oh well.
Getting jiggy.
You can do your
All eyes on me.
super armor. Ow. We're probably going to want to be using Chain Heal next turn. Daughter and uncle, next tier of relationship. That's goodbye all his defense stacks. We'll miss them. And he's stunned. First thing, can you... No, you can't get down and put out the fire. But actually I don't need to put out any more fires. Make your way to the front.
Coming.
Chain heal.
Let me help.
Attack the one that's in range.
Get away from me.
make it happen.
Double check that I absolutely don't have to... I do, because that's the win condition, so it doesn't matter if we kill you. Well then. Here... Obliterate! And then...
You need me?
You could
sure?
Hadoken. No, you can't. You could
Good
make
call.
a space. That means you can move up.
This one's mine.
And then that's all the enemies dead.
Damn good technique.
We're rich!
And last one. Okay, next turn we cure the last
Stay
two
together.
fires, and we've won. I didn't like miss a fire by the start. No, I didn't. You heal the open air because it gives you experience.
One more step towards ascension.
Which feels so cheesy, but it works. Put out fire. Oh, I didn't realize there were more enemies down in the corner here.
I'm there.
Shoot them!
Here, buddy.
One that we don't manage to one-hit KO. Give him more mana.
Don't worry.
He does AoE thing.
The sky's the limit.
Good. And out of the three of you, she needs the experience the most, but she can't do it, so she puts out the fire.
Is this what I'm capable of?
And I forgot that I needed to kill the monster first, my bad. Oh well. One little bit of experience wasted.
It's over. We won. Good.
And let that be the first of many victories. Isn't that right, Gwen? Gwen?
Sorry, it's just... It's really setting in. The war's really here now.
Gwen Seldarin. I was wondering when I'd be seeing you and yours again.
Okay, he doesn't die
Commander
in
Aaron,
cutscene
good
even
to
if he
see you're still
died
kicking.
in the game component.
Likewise. Gods, if it isn't good to see you. Gritania's gotten herself into a bit of a bind, to put it lightly.
Are you all that's left?
Gods, no, not for lack of trying on Asveral's part. No, the bulk of our forces are holding the line between Golatin and Tri-Towns. We've caused enough headaches to keep things at a standstill, but... well, without your help, we would have bit the dust back there.
A standstill, huh? Sounds like just the kind of problem-solving the Order's here to take care of.
Regrettably, I've only so many forces left to reinforce you. But, we've given them hell while we waited. Just for you.
If what you pulled was hell, then they'll have to make up a new word for what we're going to do.
Ho ho ho! I like that kind of talk. I'll round up the survivors and get them ready to march on your order.
On my order, I'd have thought you'd want to be in charge.
Don't be ridiculous. You and I both know you're the expert here. I'll be better off advising you for the time being.
Does Shamu
All right,
also come back
if
to
you say
become
so.
an advisor?
I do.
Please say
I mean-
Shamu comes back and becomes an advisor.
Hell, I've told you before. I'm not looking to lead anybody. I'm just looking to help people.
We're not so different then. Just wanderers, looking to give back to the world around us.
Is that how you see yourself? Gwen, you walked into Gritania a total stranger, and walked out a kingmaker. Everywhere you go, you forge alliances, and dictate the fate of entire nations. You're forging the tomorrow you want to see. Me? I just swing my sword and wear a handsome face. Anyone can do that with some practice. You, though? You're something else. You're a hero. Like in the old stories. The kind of hero who can save a nation! Me, I'm just too stubborn to go down easy.
I'm flattered, truly. But let's save the hero talk until after we've won the war, huh? Until then, we're both just soldiers.
Fine, fine, have it your way. But you're the soldier that gets to pull rank. No buts.
All right, we'll do things your way.
I suppose that settles it then? We stick to the plan and head for the Tri-Towns?
Right. It's centrally located, easily defended, and winning it back would be huge for morale. It's the best move we could make.
Then it sounds like we've little more to discuss. The sooner we march, the better.
I agree. We can maintain the element of surprise if we keep up our momentum. Let everyone catch their breath, but then we're off.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Commander?
What? Would you prefer something else?
No, I... Commander works. Just one more thing to get used to, I suppose.
I was wondering where you disappeared to. Figured I should check in on you, considering... You know, these were your people, once. Doesn't feel right, does it? I don't even remember Asvarel, and it still messed with my head. I can't imagine how you must feel.
Feels like I'm a damn murderer, is what it feels like. But that's not the worst part of it. The part that really hurts is thinking. What's different this time? Really? I've killed before. Many times. Never thought twice about it. Now, they bear Asvarel's crest. And I just... What a sorry bastard I've become.
This never would have happened were it not for the Emperor. He's the one to blame, not you.
A happy thought. Maybe it's even true. But the Emperor didn't stare into this lad's eyes as he killed him. I did. Could tell he was just a boy. Barely older than you. And he was scared. And I killed him anyway. Wonder if he thought the same thing looking at me. That's no soldier. That's just an old man, wasting away in his armor.
I'm sorry. I can leave you alone if...
No! No. No, I don't want to be alone right now.
Okay.
Wakey, wakey, Grandmaster! This is our last stop.
Last stop? Where are we?
Come on, up! We're killing daylight here.
Where have you brought me? This looks like... a city.
Huh. I figured you'd recognize it. All the stories say this was where you first set foot on Varroa all those years ago.
Eason's Hope. Forgive me. I couldn't recognize its streets behind the havoc you've wrought.
So dramatic. I never would have figured the hero of legend would be such a bleeding heart.
Why here? What's your game?
Ah, what is my game indeed? Surely you can figure that out on your own, can't you? This city's more than just a city. It's symbolic. Even outside of Gritania, Eason commands a great deal of reverence. That's why we came here first, rather than aiming for Threlisar. Father thinks this'll be a big blow to morale.
But why me? Why here? And why you and not somebody else?
I mean, it's obvious. The first two, at least. As for my role in all this, maybe Father's hoping I redeem myself. Or he just wants me out of the way. Maybe he's hoping I can't screw up something so simple. Maybe this is his way of keeping me safe. Off the front lines, but still able to make my name known.
I understand now. You're to be my executioner, aren't you?
See? Told you it was obvious. If only everything made that much sense.
You put on a brave face, but you wouldn't be telling me all this if it didn't mean something to you.
Sorry, old man. I'm just bored. It helps kill the time.
You're looking for answers of some kind, but you're asking the wrong questions to the wrong person.
Oh, really? Please, tell me more. It's always fun to hear you try and sound wise.
What does this war really mean to you? Is this the legacy you want to leave behind? Or are you just desperate to leave any behind at all? Who are you fighting for, Kira Orlov?
That's enough.
Struck a nerve again, have I?
You have a real knack for it, annoying prick. This conversation's over.
Very well. You've already heard my questions. I suspect we'll both know the answers, sooner or later.
Chapter 25. All the King's Horses. And there's a bonus chapter. How could we not do that? Are there any nice things in the shop? Not especially. Did we get any bonds done? Yes. Gwen and Uncle. Alden, do you have a minute? For family always. I've been wondering, the letter from Mum. What did it say? I don't know, I never opened it. You what? I told you, I want to read it with you. You said no, so away it went. I've still got it though, just in case. Do you want it? Why didn't you just read it yourself? I even told you it was okay. You're not the only one who's been growing distant from her. It's been a long time since she left, and I haven't seen her since then. Each day that passes, I grow further and further away from the girl who raised me. Today, I'm older than she was when she went back overseas. The person she is today, how could I claim to know her? I can hardly remember her face or her voice. We were still so young. A part of me is scared of losing her like that. But there's another part of me that almost wishes it would happen sooner. Like, if I forgot about her entirely, then I'd stop missing her. I understand. It's a selfish thought. One of many, I fear. Selfish? I was one of the people telling her to go back home. I couldn't bear to see my sister hurting. But in the years since, I've seen the decision has led to so much pain for everyone else. My best friend, his children, myself. We've all shouldered her suffering for her, whether we knew it or not. There are days when I wish she'd stayed, that she'd just kept it all inside, suffered for our sakes. A terrible thought. Did she tell you why she left? Many times. She missed home, hated the attention, the politicking, the duty, the responsibility, the order. She may even have started to hate Varroa itself. Go on. Despite it all, she would have stayed, but the worst of it is that Irving lost sight of her. He rode the same waves which drowned her, and she couldn't take it anymore. Must have been hard to watch. I'm sorry. Sorry? For me? This is your family we're talking about. I've only had to watch while you have to live it. Do you think this isn't your life? That you aren't family? Sorry, that was inappropriate. No, you're right. All of you mean the world to me, and the world and more. Maybe that's why I want it all back. My sister, my friend, the freedom of my old life. But then why would that leave you? Where would that leave you? And what kind of man would I have become? You know, maybe we're all a little selfish. I feel the same way. If I could just give up on the order and live my life on my own terms, maybe we need that selfishness. If that's true, why is it so hard to accept when others give? Why does it hurt to take? Would you like to read the letter with me? I think I would. Okay. Do we have any new weapony things? Arbalist is new. Is Arbalist actually any better? Three more base damage. Ten more crit. 30-ish more accuracy, but more weight. But he's already so slow that he never... Like, he's never double attacking. So 3 extra attack, 10 crit, and the accuracy. What runes can you have? We don't get to know? Well then, pay the money to withdraw it from these two. Let's go look at what this one can have. Attack twice at 80% damage. I want to give that to her. So we give her this new... How do we do this? You temporarily have this. He has that. You have the new one. We give it the multi-hit. And then... Add mastery to power would be pretty amazing for her. She has... Let's say 40 mastery, so a quarter is 10. 10 might is another 50% of her might. It's only like a quarter of her power, though. So maybe... The other one is the weight. The thing is, I don't want her to do extra damage, because then I don't necessarily get to trigger the monkey thing all the time. Each attack restoring 3 mana also works really well with this being like 4 attacks. Then again, I can't actually think of ever having had her really run out of mana frequently. We never really use either of these, which are the expensive ones, and the other generator, like, it takes so many turns in a row of this before she runs out of mana. I don't think we care about the mastery scaling. Make that one cheaper. You can have the slight increase in healing even though it's not amazing for you. So I don't care about the debuff really ever. And I don't want it being more expensive. We were deciding what to shove on the new bow. 10 more power. 1/5. Yeah. Go for it. Okay, and then is the other bow the best for you? Drain 10 mana for 6 power per attack. No. I don't want it spending mana to do slightly more damage, I don't think. So we'll extract you. And then of all of these, would I trade 1 base damage for 20 crit and 15 accuracy? Do they have different specials that can be put in them? You do the block one. You do crits do bonus damage. What do we give you? Do I care about the crit? 15 crit for 1 damage and the weight. I don't think we really care for the crit. I think we prefer the base damage. So this... You could take the overflow for the extra 8. He usually does overkill, I'll grant you that. The thing is, because we're almost always overkilling, what value does storing overkill do? It's going to be rare that we are using up the extra 8 overkill on the next kill that would be an overkill anyway, is the thinking. %4 of that is like 6, which isn't very much. 6 power. He typically does like 30 damage, which is only 3 light block. I think I was overvaluing that light block. The thing is, that's 30 damage when he's doing his normal attack. When he's doing his super attack, it's like 8. Which is a bit more reasonable. His attacks almost always kill, so the light stun thing is useless. No, I still think the block, even though I don't think it's that great. And then this is 6, which is bigger than Raw 3. Okay. Check everyone else. Yeah, Heavens. Heaven's Dark Edge 3. Doesn't hurt to hear outside perspective. I'd really like another one of those, but oh well. Nope, everyone has the best stuff. So I think we're done in terms of item fiddling. Do our layout fiddling. We're in a hedge maze. Oh, we only get 6 people this map. If we only get 6 people, and you have to use Gwen, you can't not use Gwen. Cassandra and Arthur are obvious choices for the healing. She is the obvious choice for the money. I would lose Saxon for her. I think that's it. And then who goes where? One front row, one healing, one ranged. One front row, one healing, one ranged. Seems okay. Let's go. Unlock both doors. 8 turns. So you here, shove down your
I've got your back.
banner. Not quite kill there. You hear ability self-defense 1 there.
Let's see you dodge this! It didn't have to be this way. I'm really picking this up.
Good work. And then you just normal attack there. Good enough.
Getting jiggy.
You use the stronger one, because I'm worried about how many enemies are around. Punchy punch. How strong are these ones? The damage isn't that bad, but the snare I am not a fan of.
Always moving.
Mana monkey down. Get her.
Spreading my wings.
It's okay-ish level up.
Such style. Such grace.
How healthy are you? I'd rather give him an extra turn. Can she finish off? Nope. But at least she doesn't take damage there. And if we get a crit, which isn't out of the ordinary with 240s. No lucky crit. Can you one-hit KO the witch? You cannot.
I'm moving.
Then I'd rather you just finish off this guy, even though it wastes a lot of your damage.
You're really strong.
That's a beautiful trade for us. 15 for 40.
All of my strength.
Sorry, for 60 something. The Glamazon does 20, but then we get to heal 10.
Get away from me.
So she really only does 10-ish. That's a bit more significant. 30. We heal another 10.
Not one step further.
But a scratch. Okay, there's way too many on the right-hand side.
If I have
so
to.
you run across, help kill that one.
Here, buddy.
They're mine.
Can
It's
you
time.
single target kill the Glamazon? Yes, if you shove down your
We're in this together.
flag.
Flee or die.
Good. That's a bit more unfortunate. Am I willing to take the 20 damage in the snare in order to kill her?
Be gone.
I guess I am. I think she's going to do more than 20 damage to Gwen. You come down here.
Let me
Chain
help.
heal, including yourself, which is lovely.
The spirits favor me today.
You get to finish off the witch. Can you mana monkey her? You can. Extra money.
We stand together.
Except we get a crit. No extra money. Game says no extra money. I think we're okay for you to go there. Self-defense
All
block.
eyes on me.
Kill.
2 left feet, that one.
Okay. They even
Get
miss.
away from me.
That's now killable with her next attack. That one kind of sucks, but that's why we boosted your defenses. Level up, level up.
I just can't stop getting better.
Terrible level up. Zero is fantastic. Almost one hit KOs. And then 20 is pretty significant once she's run out of her defense stacks. 2 sevens. She's definitely going to need to lifesteal. Okay, you obliterate that one. I didn't realize she had no... That's terrible.
If I have to.
Kill that so that the other healer can get over there and
It didn't have to be this
heal.
way.
Yep, yep. Let me help.
Okay. Crisis averted.
On the path.
You can mana monkey the witch.
Get them!
Money, 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 money,
Such
money, money.
Style. Such grace. Getting jiggy.
I don't really want to move up into range of that. No, I think stay here for a turn.
Is this the way?
Bit of damage in, kill, return. Almost no damage in. Absolute Zero has done huge work for him.
This one's mine.
Boom. Then there were two.
Let's finish this.
One hit KO. Boom.
Don't get in my way. That'll have to do.
Reasonable level up. Needs a heal. Three is a bit much. But we can move into range of like 2 at a time and I won't feel bad.
I've got your back.
They're mine.
Single target heal.
Can't stop now.
You here. Maybe not.
I'm moving.
You, self-defense thing.
All eyes on me.
Is that enough? Bugger. Fine, let's look at the upside. It means we can mana monkey him and convert him into money.
Fight as one.
Love it.
Orders.
Then you...
I'm there.
Go back to your correct side. Give him a turn, and then he could run to the left and blow up that guy.
Okie dokie.
Except he can't, because he's out of mana, so it's better to give...
I'll protect
you the extra turn.
I'm there.
And then you give everyone bonus.
I'm here.
Big miss. How many more turns do I have? 3?
They're mine.
Honestly, use this here. Kills 1.5.
Let's let loose.
That doesn't do what we want, getting you close enough.
I'll see it
But
done.
you could go here. Then Cass could give you an extra turn.
Okie dokie. I'll protect you.
Then she can move up right in front of the Glamazon. plop down that, or just go straight for the healing kill? Go straight for the healing kill.
For the order!
It had to be done. Let's put it to good use.
Good, you can now come help on this side. But we need to move up, so... Mana Monkey her out of existence, convert her into money.
Get them! We don't have these back home.
Getting jiggy.
And then you... You don't have enough mana for what we want.
Orders.
And you... I don't think she can kill the archer. Yeah. Even in the best case, they don't kill the archer. Excellent.
Spreading my wings.
Terrible level up. Convert here into Mana Monkey.
Fight as one!
Delicious money.
The wheel stands strong.
Okay.
This'll be fun.
Unlock. Unlock.
Well done, everyone. Let's keep rolling.
Decrepit Skull. So that's another top tier focus. Cassandra might want that. Currently it's on... We already have one. It's on Arthur. It's a lot more power. Can this have vampirism, though? Because her whole shtick is the vampirism. Add health to power. Capped at 5. Store up overkill. Apply light poison. Power, weight, accuracy. It also gets rid of a lot of critical chance. 30% crit chance. Honestly, I think we get rid of this on you and give it the extra crit chance. Pump that up to 70. And I'm not convinced by this. So who would I give it to? You? But he can't use it. Oh no, he can use it. So that back on you. He could use it. So... It's more power, but less weight, but it's actually more weight because this is heavier because of this. Let's look at what it is without it. So it's 1 weight for 6 power. We lose 15 accuracy. We lose 5 crit. I don't mind losing that little bit of crit. What ability do you get? Crit steal bonus damage, which is useless when this doesn't add crit. Debuffs cause increased damage. That isn't useful for you. Store up to 8 overkill to be used on the next attack. I mean, it's not terrible. Accuracy, power, crit rate. He's fast enough that I don't think we care about the little bit of extra weight. He stays at full health for a really, really, really long time because of his dodge skill. So this is basically 10% more power. Because it's never gonna not be... Well, it's very rare that he'll be on low health. So I think that one's fine. And then do we go even more all in on the power? Or do we store overkill? The storing overkill kind of works okay with his Hadokening. Because he can, like, utility Hadoken to kill people that are on borderline death and then store up the extra for a normal attack. But realistically, the way we use him is we just run him forward and have him fight everyone in the face. So it should probably be just the raw damage. Raw damage it is. Alright. Done. One more mission, yes. Let's go.
With Asvarel's wicked plans looming on the horizon, the newly appointed commander of the Order of Eternals readies her growing forces to assault the Tri-Towns. Situated around a great lake, the Tri-Towns have long been the seat of power in Gritania. Once, they were a place of neutrality for the town's factions to cooperate. Now they are a symbol of Gritanian unity, even in an age where that unity has been pushed to the breaking point. The coming battle could reignite the passion of the Gritanian people, or spell doom for all of Varroa.
What drives a town to be neutral? Gritania, war camp.
God damn this infernal smoke. Ah, my eyes are burning. It's even worse than yesterday.
It bodes ill, if you ask me.
Aye, even in the worst battles of my life, I've not seen anything like this.
They must be raising the whole country to monsters. Hope there's still time to stop them.
Hey, there's always still time. As long as we're alive, we can stop them. Now let's get down to business. We've spoken with the Gritanian forces and shared intel. Word is Asvarel brought in their navy using the riverways.
Damn. That's gonna complicate things. We don't have a way to deal with them, do we?
None that I'm fond of. Our best bet is to try and retake one of the towns, and then try to use the city's defenses against them.
That kind of plan might work on an open field, but we can't handle a bombardment like that. It'll be a slaughter.
I know. We need something better, but unless we keep their ships from firing on us entirely, we're sitting ducks.
Shamu is gonna help us.
I'm coming up blank. Damn it.
Sounds like
praise Shamu.
I wonder.
You got something for us?
Maybe. Alden, do you think your magic could control all the smoke in the air?
The smoke? I've never tried such a thing before, but I don't see why not.
Perfect. Then I say we use it to our advantage. If we were to bring it lower and denser, it could act as a cover.
Huh. That could be enough to get us through the gate. And then once we're within the walls, the fleet won't be as effective.
That's all we need. Once we have access to the city's defenses, the fleet will have nowhere to run. It'll be simple to mop them up.
I'm impressed. I never took you to be the tactical type, Reardon.
What can I say? Guess I'm just full of surprises.
It's a gamble, to be certain. But I'm not sure we've got other options.
Phone Shamu!
The longer we wait, the more lives are put in danger. Including...
Father.
Don't worry. We'll get him back. I swear it. Are the free riders ready?
We're always ready, Commander, but we're no good in a siege. I figure our best bet's to run interference. Gum up the works a bit.
Huh. A sound plan. If you can delay enemy reinforcements or distract some of their artillery support, it may help even the odds.
And that's exactly what we'll do. You can count on us!
That leaves the bulk of the fighting to us then. Business as usual.
Getting cold feet, Reardon?
Fat chance. I'm gonna give them hell out there. Just big fight. Know what I mean?
It certainly won't be easy. Just hope nobody gets hurt.
I'll watch your back if you watch mine, yeah?
Keep your heads on out there, all right?
Yes, sir, Commander.
Oh, don't you give me that too. Come on, we'd better start preparing. We've got a bloody battle ahead of us.
I'd advise you not to leave anything left unsaid tonight. You may not get another chance.
Britannia, the Tri-Towns.
It's almost time.
Gods. You can practically feel how tense everyone is. It's putting me on edge.
Can you blame them? Most of the Order has never been put to war before. For some, this may even be their first battle.
Perhaps some rousing words from their commander might bolster their resolve, hmm?
Wink, wink.
Oh, right. But what should I say?
Well, you know, commander things.
Very helpful.
Stop stressing about it. Remember back in Mirador? You're a natural at this kind of stuff. Honest. Here, if it helps, just think about what Father would say if he were here.
Father, huh? Okay, I can handle that. Thanks, Reardon.
Anytime, Commander.
Order of Eternals! Soldiers of Gritania! Do you hear me? Today, we march as one fighting force, with united purpose. To roust Azvarel from the Tri-Towns, and to turn the tide of this war. I will not lie to you. We are outnumbered, outpositioned, and out of time. All we have to our name is a plan. And hope. And I was told by my brother to imagine what my father would say if he were here. But he's not here. It's just me. Friends. Family. Comrades. We have all lost something to Azvarel. And if we do not stop them, then they will just keep taking more. But if we win this day, we will turn this whole war on its head. All we need to do is breach those walls. Let me say this. These are not the words of my father, the Grand Master, nor the words of a commander of the Order. These are the words of a Varroan. Words I speak to my fellow Varroans. Words I hope all of Varroa will soon speak with me. I will not yield! Not until I've taken back everything they took from me. Until we've taken back everything they took from us. The Empire has picked a fight they can never win. And tonight, we show them just how big a mistake that was! Alden, time to smoke them out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Varroa, join your blades with mine! And charge!
I'm really surprised it didn't involve phoning Shamu. Oh god. Is it Fog of War? Oh no! New mechanic is introduced. At least we have the right people. Riposta. When counterattacking, damage is increased by 25%, but blinded, hit rate reduced. Sure. We should save. As good as all the VA was, we don't want to go through the cutscenes again.
We need to move.
How healthy are they? 80? And how much do you do? Okay, 2 of those kills. And we can do 2 of those. So, easy peasy. I have to accept the 15 damage. Feed him more mana. You give him an extra turn.
I'll protect you.
He summons a second meteorite.
We need to move. Be gone.
Beautiful. And what were the bonus objectives? None. Well then, just move up.
All eyes on me.
There are 3 enemies there. That's a bit sad for you. That's not so bad for you. I'd rather she drop her banner, but I can't drop it in a way that does what I want there.
On the path.
You are too far away for everything.
Be decisive.
Can you go around the outside? You could.
Let's do it.
So fine. There is no around the outside for that though. And why is that red? Oh, because it's the edge of our where we can shoot, sure. How do I want to deal with this? You up. Cannot be hit.
Let me handle this.
I could do like that. You now shove your
We're in this together.
Banner there. He comes here and does
Your death
bleedy bleed and attacks. And then Benji finishes the job.
They should fear you.
Very good.
I'm there.
You here apply bonus defense to some of us. That'll do. A little bit of damage.
Care to dance?
Counter kill. It's a one-hit KO. Two, he only has one more damage mitigating. 3, he's out of damage mitigation.
Care to dance?
Insta KO, but he can't really take another hit. One hit point.
Go, baby.
One. Holy. Holy, holy, holy moly. Calculated? It is no, it was not calculated.
It's time.
That doesn't quite do enough. She moves up. Bonus defense, trigger.
Get them!
Normally I would do the money thing first, but because it's a map with Fog of War, we have to be a bit more respectful.
Steady.
Heal him.
Happily.
Dad moves up.
Yep, yep.
Well, Dad, Uncle. Chain healing should still work here.
I'll protect you.
Except it didn't target who I wanted. I wanted to target this, this, and then him. More self-defense buff.
Here, buddy. Woo! Look at the move.
Good. You sprint forward. Well, actually, no. He sprints forward. Really? He sprints forward to here? Then you can sprint forward equally. You are actually ready to go all the way forwards. More self-block.
Oh, yeah!
You move up. Shove down the banner. Why not? You move forwards. Wait. Doesn't do much more than tickle. Barely tickles. But he's only got one more damage mitigating. Yep, it's all spent. Hit. Okay, as it turns out, I should have used his other damage mitigation, the one that has unlimited uses per turn. Goodbye, Zuhair.
Ouch! Ooh! That better not leave a scar.
On the path.
You. And then nothing, because nothing is in range. You. Them.
I can feel something.
Fantastic level up.
Yep, yep.
Do you have enough mana to do anything useful? Not really.
Okie dokie.
You sure?
You. Super Saiyan mode. Punch that girl.
You're in my way!
Yes! I can't believe it.
Okay.
They will know fear.
You. Bleed.
Dust.
Kill the weakened one.
Surrender to hopelessness.
You. Sadly, do not do enough damage. If we use him. Okay. Clears another row forwards.
Crush them underfoot.
Then Boss Girl. Sadly does slightly not enough. But if she uses her bonus damage attack, she does. Good.
Crush them under
It's a one-hit KO. I think you here. Maybe start bringing some of the friendlies back to life. Give him his turn back. And then between the two of you, can you kill this person? Oh, come on. No crits when we have two 60% chances? Boo!
Yes? Yes?
Crush her with a meteorite. And what's left? Oh, him. Sure, why not? She prioritizes the zombie.
Always moving.
Let's get it done.
Sprint up. Sprint up. Move up.
Happily.
It's kind of tempting to use your teleport.
I'm here, don't
Move
worry.
you up as well. Move you up, give her an extra turn.
I'll protect you.
Move her up again. Move you up.
I'll see it done.
Move her up.
They're mine.
Move you up. Let the zombie kill the Amazon, if anything. Stupid zombie stands in the way of the cannons. Good, defense stack's paying off. Uncle fails to hit.
They're mine.
You, I want you to single target
They're
kill.
mine.
There. You get ready for going around that way, but you should go last.
Let's get it done.
You could Hadoken. Honestly, use your teleport. Breach?
All right, we've reached the gates. Alden, you ready?
Just say the word and I'll get our welcoming mat ready.
Do it now! Perfect. Everyone inside. We have to take the keep.
Gwyn, we're getting torn apart by that fleet. Even with the city as cover, we won't stand a chance.
Damn it. At this rate, even with the defenses, they'll just bleed us out.
Come on, Shamu.
That sound.
Shamu!
The Shamek's call. I'd recognize it anywhere. But how?
Black Abyss, there he is! And somebody's riding him.
And so do the waves meet the shore once again.
fella! We're a wave, all right! A goddamn tidal wave!
We will sink their ships and lay them to rest at the bottom of the sea.
Also, this is conveniently giving me vision on the inside of town now, which they might take away again. We'll see.
Yes, for our friends, I will bring all the
We taught Shamu the power of friendship.
upon this foe. They will drown in our wake.
Ha ha! That's the spirit! You beautiful fishy bastard! Now, let's not keep him waiting, eh?
Oh, that's gotta be Ford. Nobody else would be crazy enough to hitch a ride on a god.
Gotta hand it to the guy. He's got style.
And good timing.
Exactly. This is precisely the window we needed. Let's make good use of it. Take the city before they can rally.
I wonder what happens if you killed Shamu instead. Do you get help from Pretend China's fleet?
Right.
Finish off that one.
Crush them underfoot.
I kind of like the idea of teleporting to behind there. Can you clear that? No. That is disappointing. Well then, she needs to do this.
We don't have these back home. Okie dokie.
And then you give her another turn.
I'll protect you. Always moving.
She can't quite reach that person. Oh, bless me. You move forwards and do the armor thing.
Holler if you need me.
I don't really want to move him forwards when he's already taken damage.
You need me?
So only that much. Or, how far away does your lifesteal thing work at? Not far enough. Unless I'm willing to stand on this row, and I'm not.
You need me?
So just wait. This could be, well, the end of Benji. We're paying the price for teleporting him to the cutscene point that we didn't even know was there. But maybe he manages to dodge like a champion. He's certainly doing an excellent job of weakening them all down to the point where Arthur's meteor will one-hit them all.
And she brings the heat.
Bad guy, gone. The best?
An excellent level
More
up.
like the bestest.
Okay, I want him to be there. And if that means I have to spend your teleport, so be it.
Don't overdo it now.
He's turning into a god. His training paid off. Oh, but you don't actually have enough mana. Well, I wish I could redo that turn, but it's too late now. Mana Monkey, you.
Fight as one!
Should have checked the mana before I committed to that
We don't
plan.
have these back home. Yep.
I'd prefer you to go around the outside, kind of, but oh well. This way, he needs to run away now, or get healed. None of the healing is nearby. Well, actually, his healing is nearby.
We can't stop now.
Yeah, that's alright.
This was over before it began.
Style critical.
My will made manifest.
You don't have enough to Hadoken. I want the one at the top out of the way.
You sure?
So that he can move up. Start weakening.
Not backing down.
1 in 25 crits. Although this might have been the turn that he got the extra crit rate from his weird ability thing that triggers. Sometimes he gets bonus crit, sometimes he gets bonus accuracy, sometimes he gets bonus dodge. Miss. Sucks. Tough. I don't want them doing damage, so even if it means he has to tank 20 and live with a turn of snare.
Hold nothing back.
Do we say the same thing? No, I think we go to there.
I'm there.
Bonus defense for some of you. You sprint up, and I don't want you to go that way. Actually, I'll put you this way. You go here. Do you have enough to enter Super Saiyan mode? Yes, please. And kill.
We're rich!
They will know fear.
You apply bleed or Shadow Clone no Jutsu.
Taste of true power. I shall bleed
Stabby. Lucky crit.
Surrender to hopelessness.
Double lucky crit. We only needed one of those. Two is just showing off.
Some sort of artifact.
Move up. Move up.
Let's do it.
Move up.
Coming.
How expensive is your teleport? Too expensive.
You need me?
But you can be given an extra turn.
I'll protect you.
And that will do. Shamu is not being overly useful. The archer is weakening them a little bit. Weakened 2 of them. 0 damage in. Almost dead enemy out. You step up and do what you can there.
Time for a Banshee beatdown!
1 hit point left. That hurts. Uncle?
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Good. You to there, stab there.
One less distraction. Power beyond comprehension.
Quite a good level up. He has enough that he can one-hit KO a single enemy. Boom.
If I have to.
That's not the best. I guess she's gonna go that way. You're still snared, so we just wait. You to there. Give her an extra turn.
I'll protect you. Let's do it.
Catches up to the front. Mana monkeys that one.
Wrath of the forest. The wield stands strong.
Money, 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 money,
Damn
money.
good technique.
You can at least get to there, and there's no... No, save your mana, actually. You're not on full enough mana. Here... I like there. It puts you in range of the most people. Shamu continues to be largely useless. My zombie is very stupid. One of our dodges spent. Uncle half kills Soldier 1. Half kills Soldier 2. But he's gonna desperately need some healing now.
Let's move, people.
Shove down the banner.
We're in this together.
Actually, I should have put the banner down, up, not down, but whatever.
Put me in, coach.
Shove down your banner as well.
Stand together.
Yep. Good work. Single target heal our elf friend?
Let me help.
You can kill the Glamazon without even using a special attack.
Oh my.
He needs more mana still. So arguably he should head
We need to move.
towards Uncle. Uncle.
Don't overdo it.
Refill his mana. I'd like to summon another undead. Well, another shadow clone. Can I shadow clone the existing shadow clone? I can't tell.
They will know fear.
Yeah, that'll do. You, how many more dodges have you got left? 9. So absolutely keep going forwards. And if you get into an archer war with the other archer, I'm okay with it. Shamu continues to be largely useless.
See you dodge this!
Critical. 8 trigrams, 64 palms.
We're rich!
I think that's a new tier of sword for us. Wastes a whole bunch of his dodges, but at least the enemy's now in attack range. Archer War. Okay, first thing is Money Monkey him away.
My aim is true.
Convert the enemy into a pile of money.
Orders.
You know what? Move up. Give him another turn. Ah, I can't. Well, that's my fault. Should have checked that mana first. How many dodges do you have left? 3? Kill the mage first. The healing is far more annoying than the Glamazons. Shove down the banner. Kill the top one. As long as we hit. It's very dead if we hit. 200% dead. You can't get anywhere useful, so go there. Do you need healing?
Oh, yeah!
No. There is maybe an argument to be giving you that buff for the future turn. Otherwise, your mana's getting wasted.
Yes.
Refill his mana?
Happily.
Yeah, refill his mana, why not? Or use the thing we've never really used. You lifesteal. These are all slightly too far away, so you've got nothing useful to do. And you actually can be useful. That will hurt her. It's a very mana-intensive way of hurting her, but it works. Attack into our infinite defense stacks. Does get rid of them, in fairness, though. Can you mana monkey her out of existence? Yes, to convert her into a pile of money.
Get them!
Then how are we going to do this? You heal.
I'll protect you.
And
let's let loose.
Bonus
I'll
armor.
you need me.
There, that will attract the other one to attack there. Over here, he can't quite get into position.
I'll see it done.
Neither can you.
You sure?
Neither can you. This is depressing. You could teleport someone in. So, teleport her up to the front.
Don't overdo it now.
And this could Hadoken. He can at least give her
Let Benji help.
crit chance.
Let's finish this!
Okay. How far up do we need to move? I need to move into the way of that,
You
so
sure?
probably there. Hadoken. Or how many dodges do you have? 2? How much does another layer of this infinite dodge cost? Slightly too much. So just become Super Saiyan mode. Check how far these can reach now that you're standing there.
They will know
And
fear.
stand just outside of it to be a jerk. Shamu continues to be useless. Dodge. Kill.
Part and parcel, huh?
Good job. Dodge. Do nothing. I thought that that would go after, Cass, not Riordan. One of those should be a crit. No, we don't get either of our 260% crits. Big sad. Perfect dodge. Counter. Almost kill. And now he's out of dodges, so... Ow. 30 damage to the face. You finish off them.
Time for a Benji beatdown!
Now you get the crit. Bit late. Run up. I don't assume you can do anything to the buildings.
Let's
Yeah,
move,
so
people.
just go up.
They're
You
mine.
here hurt all 3.
We should study this later.
Could also mean he gets beaten up. He rejects any reality in which there is a concept of him being beaten up. Make them bleed first.
Crumble to dust.
Then stabby stab.
Surrender to hopelessness.
Curious. Some sort of artifact.
And now you. Please say that it's at least 9 stacks of... Yeah, 20 bleeding,
call.
so that's enough bleeding.
I'll never get used to this.
And lastly here, can you convert them into a pile of money? Yes, you can.
Fight as one! We don't have these back home.
A
Let's
nice
let loose.
new axe. You might as well use this and earn some extra experience. You might as well give
Let me
an
have
extra turn.
I'm there.
You can almost get to where we need you, and you can claim the win.
Is this what I'm capable of?
Okay. Damage dealt. Saxon is the clear winner. Damage taken. Benji and Alden. But what about scrolling down? How is it not... Yeah, there we go. No, Zuhair. Just slightly off screen. Zuhair is the winner for damage taken. Not quite as much. Actually, that might almost be 6, 12. Yeah, he's very nearly. He's like maybe only 15 below. As much damage as everyone else took combined. He took 190. Zanel, 50. Benji, 60, so 110. Kamari, 115. Alden, 170. Saxon, 200. Okay, 230. So he took 190, whereas everyone else put together took 230. Absolute champion, Zuhair.
Commander, the keep is secured. Save for the stragglers, the city is ours.
Good. It's over. As soon as we have everything under control, I want a head count. No exemptions.
Is now really the time for that? We're still not...
I want to know how many people we lost.
Right.
Don't worry, Gwyn. Alden and I will handle it. You did good, yeah? You should...
Get some rest, I know.
Shamu did good.
But I'm not resting until we have our father back.
Take care of yourself, yeah?
I see you made a new friend.
It is true. The sailor is an endearing figure. His persistence rivals that of the mighty river, ever flowing and ceaseless.
I thought you were living in exile now.
Content was I to drift upon the waves, but
yeah, I thought that as well, Mirage.
Brought naught but emptiness, ineffective, pointless. No longer. Now shall the raging seas be focused, where they may crash upon more deserving shores.
And what a shore we found, eh? We kicked their asses so hard, the Emperor himself will need a new cushion for his throne.
We heard you'd gone missing, Captain. What happened?
What do you mean, what happened? The Council refused to send help, and worse, the rats impounded my ship. This scaly bastard was my secret weapon.
Okay.
Doing whale calls and the like, until I found him.
It sounds to me like...
So it might be that fake China sends him in the event that...
sea, with no plan.
You sided with China, and then he tames the Shamu on the way here?
And it worked, didn't it? Huh?
But we'll see.
It sure did.
Next
Thanks
playthrough.
for the assist back there, Captain. Without you two, we might have lost the whole war.
And yet, the waters still churn. The war continues unabated.
You're right. There's still fighting to be done. They have our father, and we have to save him. Will you help us?
You don't even have to ask, lass. Of course we'll help. Aye, Shammy?
Aye. Together, we will demonstrate to the scallywags the full destructive might of the ocean. And they will tremble.
Did he really manage to teach him to talk like that already?
Words cannot express how glad I am to see you, old friend.
Says the blind man.
Child of Shadow, you need not speak a whisper. I know your joy, for I share in it, too.
We have much to catch up on. I've been quite busy while you were away.
Then come, ride with me, and we will speak of all that I have missed.
Commander?
Go ahead, Chieftain. The battle's won. You've earned it.
Thank you.
Hey, where's that wizard man hiding anyway? I was gonna say hi, but I can't find the guy.
Who? Alden? He just left. You walked right past him.
What? And he didn't even say anything? Oh, I ought to give him a piece of my mind. Be right back.
He's the one
Commander,
wearing the Sauron
not to
costume.
spoil your moment, but I bring news. We intercepted a message from Ezen's Hope. At first we thought it was bound for Azvarel, but it turns out it was meant for us.
They knew it would be intercepted?
Or didn't care. Besides, this wasn't the only messenger. There's dozens, headed for all corners of Varroa. It's an invitation. Come to Ezen's Hope and see the Order's Grand Master executed. And it's happening soon.
An execution.
Gods. Father!
Supposedly, the Emperor himself is there. We'd heard reports that he was leading the invasion force, so it adds up.
No! I won't let them do this to us. I won't!
Gwyn, there's still time, right? We can still stop them.
Gather our forces immediately. With Azvarel's main host gone, the Gritanian army can handle the Tri-Towns from here. I want our forces ready to march at first light tomorrow. You said the Emperor will be there, right, Caliph?
That's what they say, and it's certainly plausible, but...
Perfect. If they want an execution, we'll give him one. Emperor Orlov. We'll have his head. Ford will want to help once he finds out. He can handle the seas. That leaves the city to us.
Azvarel lost a lot of people today. There won't be much fight left in them. They should be very, very afraid of what we're capable of.
They never expect us to pull through, no matter how many times we put their hounds down. They'll never learn. But I am a persistent teacher.
Mm-hmm. And Orlov wields pride like a weapon. They'd sooner fall upon that blade of theirs than admit defeat.
They can deny it all they want, but we'll write the truth in their blood. Nobody threatens my family. Nobody!
Chapter 26, The Death of Hope. Alright, the second of our big choices comes home to roost, and Shamu helps us defend Gritania. What will be made of our choice to destroy the whale crystal in the Cthulhu dimension, though? My assumption was that it was going to turn our brother into some sort of evil demon thing, if we kept it. But seeing as we've got rid of it, I don't know... How can having gotten rid of it help us? I can see how having kept it could maybe use it as a significant weapon and then also cause us problems with our brother going like crazy / being possessed. But seeing as we destroyed it, I don't have a good sense of what the story's going to do. Maybe the wizard people in the top left in pseudo-Norway will come help us because we destroyed it, which feels a bit tenuous. In any case, we may well find out next time on Dark Deity 2. Peace for now. And that is the day for Blobber. So, we make our saves. We work out who we throw you all along to. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy Friday. We'll be starting Final Fantasy VI. But after that, there is no reason to not expect more of this. I guess out of these options, I most like Alpha. So I'll leave you in the capable hands of Alpha Gemu. I've got Shamu on my head. Alpha Gemo. Cheers all. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. See you all tomorrow when we play some Final Fantasy VI / maybe more of this, depending on how well Final Fantasy VI keeps my attention for the day. For now, peace.